Hey there, Wastelanders. Thank you so much for joining me today. Sorry about the crazy mic quality, but if you're watching this as a VOD, thank you so much for stopping by and checking out what I'm doing. I know I said I was going to do 2 streams today, but I had some stuff pop up, and now I have a bunch of energy to give to you guys for this stream. So we'll be going over past episodes and such while we continue our Fallout 3 bad playthrough. So I hope you guys are as excited as I am. And also, thank you guys so much for 715 subscribers. I know. So with that, I'm going to give you guys a bit of a surprise. Ooh, far better. Far better. That's the best. That is perfect. It's alright. I also have a special guest here today for someone who's been asking for them for a while. So let me get the chat up and we'll begin. And again, thank you guys so much. Honestly, it's kind of crazy to me, the growth. Like, I didn't really expect this. I thought I'd be, like, nearing 200 now, maybe. And we're now past 700. Like, thank you all so much. Just waiting for... Hopefully this is up. I can't get to the chat right now. I do not have, What the heck? So, yeah. Of course, it isn't a Brother Mike stream if I'm not messing something up. Boom. What the heck? So, yeah. Of course, it isn't a Brother Mike stream. And it isn't a Brother Mike stream without me overlaying the mic at least once. So, you know, we're bar for bar today. I think it just popped up. I don't really know how YouTube Lives looks. And does this light make me look a little bit sickly? That's better. That's far better. So I hope all of you are having a wonderful day. I have my Jet here like always, you know. We have our cool mic glasses just in case he needs to come out. We got our refreshing canned Nuka-Cola. And we got this just in case anyone tries to come in the vault. We also got the 10mm right over there, but I don't want to get up. Yes, we're going to be playing Fallout 3 today. Yeah, I think we'll just be grinding through that unless we for some reason make a change. Overseer brother, Cryo Mike, I finally made another live, haha. Yeah, what's up? I'm sorry, I wanted to go live earlier today, but I forgot that I had a doctor's appointment, and so, but I hope you guys enjoyed the video today. I don't know, I feel a little bit out of it today, a little bit. Make one. I want to launch some books and bread and wood at people. What's the strat? And also, you guys want to see something cool? Want to see Brother Mike evolving? What the? Oh yeah, no hands. Look, ma, no hands. So yeah, isn't that epic? We're leveling up. I also want to get a waiting room outside of the vault for before and after, or if I have another, which bound today, another pipe is gonna bust in the vault, so beware for that. We had some very yummy cryo-frozen meatballs. Ooh, meatballs with mozzarella on top. Oh, oh. Gotta love those Vault-Tec cryogenically frozen foods, you know? Should I just hop right in? Actually, should I make my face bigger in the corner here? Let me know what you guys think. What are you thinking about it? Should the face be a little bit bigger? Smaller? You should make another video where you're walking. Yeah, I have some stuff planned. I'm in the process of packaging a lot of stuff in this office. And so I don't have as much room to get my simulation walker treadmill. There's treadmills in the vault, I think. Yeah, there's treadmills. But yes, I'm planning to do one tomorrow. I may do some funny shorts instead of just copying some stuff, but I don't know. I have some things planned. The next few days, though, I have mornings opened up, so I'll be able to work on better videos. Today was shorter. I didn't have much time to film it, but I don't think it's too bad. I don't know. I don't think it was good enough, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, thank you guys for 715 subscribers. My goodness. Bravo to you guys. I don't have a soundboard because I didn't buy it with this package that comes with my handy dandy Vault-Tec mic. But what do you guys think about my face in the corner? Should I make it bigger? Is it too small? Is there too much? Oh no, that's enough room up there, especially for me to... Let me know what your thoughts are. Would this be good? Or is that going to take up too much? 715! You know what? We're going to hop right in. Did that make me bigger in the chair? No, because still perfect enough room for the... Yes, that looks good. A little bit bigger, I think. Thank you, my friend. I don't know if I've seen you chat before, NYMZ_ZZ. Thank you for joining us today. I'm just about to pull up Fallout 3. I've been having a lot of fun playing it again, especially being evil. And I have a less brighter light set up, so there isn't as much ghost mic today. Hopefully the audio is good and I'm not too loud. That was an attack from the Thetans. They're trying to take my thought power. What am I gonna do? Alright, guys, I have to break it to you. There's not enough of you in here for anyone else to believe you. I'm Anthony House. Yeah, that's right. I am Anthony House. still, that I didn't know that Instagram pushed stuff out for that long. I'm about to take that Instagram post down, honestly. Even though it's done the best in getting me so much followers and stuff on both TikTok and whatnot, and I can go live on TikTok now, but no. Is Anthony House actually Mr. Fisto and brother of Codsworth? This guy just cracked the code. Hey, yo, where's my daddy?
Area. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son,
you got some wrinkles here, but in the next game,
what are you doing here?
Damn, she's still a baddie. Put ones in the chat if you think Dr. Lee's a baddie. 2's in the chat if she's not. Let's go. 1's in the chat if Dr. Lee is a baddie. 2's in the chat if she's not. Both games.
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you.
NYMZ knows exactly what I'm talking about.
We had no choice but to do the same.
Bump it. 3. Uh-oh. Well, little did you know, option 3. You gotta go find us a water chip now! Ha. I'm trying to find my father. Have you seen him?
You haven't? I assumed he sent you here.
Daddy.
For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
This isn't about me. Oops. This is about my father.
Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here.
Well, he kind of forced me out. They were gonna try and torture me when they let bro in, and then he wanted out, and they're like, oh, no. Hey,
your father
there were 7
that we
people in
to work
here,
on Project Purity.
and 5 of you
him too much
didn't
time
put 1 or
passed.
2 in the chat. 1 in chat if
Predictably,
Dr. Lee is a baddie. 2 if she's not.
He says he can prove it will work and head it off.
I should do a poll, but I won't even be able to see it.
I don't know what
oh
else
my
to tell
gosh. Guys, critical error. You guys don't even see what I'm doing. You guys think I'm just sitting here asking if... You guys think I'm just sitting here at the overseer's desk asking if Dr. Lee's a baddie. I forgot to switch my screen. Find a water chip, but I can't. I gotta reorganize the paperwork. There is no paperwork! Boom. Now you guys know what I'm talking about. Is Dr. Lee a baddie or not? Hey Mike, I'm at work right now, but I have a quick theory. Alright, what is up, Emility Tired? Thanks for stopping in for a sec. Ave Mike. I'm at work right now, but I have a quick theory. Maybe the reason the bombs got pushed back a month is because everyone from Mr. House Vault Tech is being thwarted by Cooper being a worrying father. Back a month is because everyone from Mr. House to Vault Tech is being thwarted by Cooper. That I do believe, especially now that his daughter's wife, or his daughter's date, oh my gosh, his daughter's birth date was supposed to be the day, which is also the same, she is born the same day that the machine in the tunnel metro is turned online, which is the true beginning of the Enclave. So Jamie was born the same day as the Enclave. I don't think there's any coincidences here at all, and I have a feeling they're gonna set her up as this like this like big general who's gonna bring the Enclave back, and it's like her purpose because she was born at the day of the Enclave, and then they found her and her mother, and there's gonna be something with that. So yes, I do believe that. What is up, Brother Mike? What is up, Mr. Joe? Mr. Joe actually just won biggest chump of the vault award.
It's in the
which
old
there's
Jefferson
only 2
Memorial
people in it.
Building,
Oh, what
of
is
here.
up, damn surfer?
Please don't go
nice
after
to see
him.
you.
It was foolish of him to even think
in here, my
about
friend.
going there alone.
Thank you for joining us today. Maybe the Enclave was the friends we made along the way. Maybe it was. Alright, I don't like talking to you, Dr. Lee. But you... Alright, guys. Now, one's in the chat if Janice is a baddie, or twos if she's not. Anyone who puts twos is banned. Actually, with a last name like that, nah. Don't let Horgan catch you saying that. HMZ knows what I'm talking about. Mr. Joe knows what I'm talking about. Oh, he's making sure everybody knows. He's casting his vote twice. I like it. You're banned! You're kicked out of the vault! I'm sorry, but I can't let you back in. And then not letting him back in just led to more people wanting to leave.
I did see. She's already in a... You should...
Alright, farewell. You know who...
Janice, have you overbalanced the chemical mix?
Dang, what's wrong with you?
What do you need?
You okay? I ain't even gonna ask on this one, guys, so...
Bye.
We're gonna steal independence. We're gonna literally be Nick Cage. Where's the... Oh, yes. Abraham Washington!
Welcome to the Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around.
Oh,
Abraham Washington's the
extremely.
name. Curator of this little slice of American history.
Hey, it's an interesting collection indeed.
Ah, a fellow scholar, I see.
One.
Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection.
Alright, I'll bite. Which document is missing?
In 1776,
Cool Mike on the scene.
the Second Judgmental Congress got together
Cool
and
Brett on the
adopted a
scene.
document drafted by none other than Thomas Jefferson himself. It was the day the United States of America earned its name and secured its place in history. This magnificent achievement took form in the Declaration of Independence.
The Declaration of Independence. Wow. The Declaration of Independence. In the profligate episode, Cooper Howard goes to a Marine Award ceremony for Charlie Whiteknife. Charlie says he knelt down, looked into the TV, and saw Cooper. Charlie is awarded a letter at the end of the episode. Charlie leads. Charlie hands a letter to Cooper. He says, "Here, this is for you. They gave this to save him." And Demon in the snow episode, Cooper sends Charlie back. His armor locks up, and he falls on his side. 3 Chinese officers are joking. Here is their future. Joking about the 3 Chinese soldiers, and then kneels down and looks into Cooper's armor suit. Oh. I don't think he saw them. There could potentially... I need to think about this for 1 second. I'm not using any mods to play. Do a mod list. I'm going to do a mod list of each one probably through stream. And then I'm going to do a mod one. But back to NYMZ. I wonder what the correlation is. Was there something that happened before that? Or is he just taking the valor for that? Or is that just like a made up story or whatever? Or I feel like they killed 3 other men somewhere else. And that's what led to his arm locking up potentially. And then Cooper Howard is malfunctioning a little. So that could have been like right before that. And then 3 more came. But yeah, I do wonder what the correlation between that is. Because there is a correlation. Yeah, of course. It has to be the Enclave. I think it's very clear that they're going with the Enclave. And I think the Enclave are coming back harder and faster than ever. And I think that Cooper Howard's daughter might be leading it. And that's from some of the stuff the people who watch my videos say. I don't remember exactly. I think it was Darth. TTW, the mix of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Oh, yes. If you want me to retrieve the declaration, all you have to do is ask.
Oh, would you? It would mean so much.
And guess
to
what?
me
We're killing
and the
that girl and
Society's
taking her
collection
gun.
here.
I'd love to be a part of history and bring you the declaration, even though apparently it's now in Area
Excellent.
51.
You won't regret it, I promise you.
Come on.
Imagine you are taking part in another chapter of American history. You can find the deck.
It's all for nothing. I can't play this mission anymore. I can't even play
And
this
have you
game
come to
anymore.
any
That's so
conclusions?
stupid, people saying that. I can't even play the game anymore because... Yeah. Okay, I already talked to you. Alright. Why'd you talk to me twice, old man? Alright. Data. Quests. Stealing independence. I do need to take my... This one's gonna stink. I know this one's gonna be stinky poopy. But it's... honestly, I should go see 3 Dog first. Yeah, we're gonna do that. But we do need to sell off some of my stuff. We gotta go quick! It's okay. No! Why? It's okay. Maybe the Lone Wanderer went to Area 51 real quick and left it there because he needed to that boosts his strength by 100. I think that's fully plausible. I think that the Lone Wanderer did want to pick up the hidden special McDonald's Happy Meal that boosts your strength by 100 from Area 51, and that's why the Declaration of Independence is there, is because after he delivers it to Abraham and gets the reward, he kills him and then drives Rivet City all the way to Area 51 because he turns it into an airship. That's what goes down. Who in the show is your who is the most mysterious for you? Mine would be Moldaver. I fully agree with you, damn surfer. Moldaver or I feel like there could be more to Charlie, but maybe I'm just saying that because I really like the actor who plays him.
Enough chit chat. I need to get to work. Those halls won't clean
I'm looking
themselves.
Don't talk to me like that, lady.
Good to see you.
We're going dark mic mode.
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Thanks.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
This here is flak and shrap. Need to do some killing, eh?
But yes, I agree. Moldaver or Barb. I feel like there's far more to Barb than everyone is thinking there is. At least that's my theory. I need to get rid of... I don't need this. Go 44 Magnum. I'm not a 44 Mag... You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see the sexy sleep. Where am I? You didn't see that. Please tell me you didn't see that. Oh yeah, I literally keep this stuff on me just to sell. And now I want all your ammo. I was about to say, there's no ammo? Dang. You really gonna do me like that? I don't need no laser pistol. That's just a... how's everybody doing today? I'm excited to be playing this, to be honest. Sometimes I want to hop on it when I'm not on, and I'm like, no, I have to play it with them. I can't cheat on you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot about all this. Boom! Now we can buy even more. That works for me. Boom, we're totally stocked up again. Fallout claims us all. What is up, Stormbringer? Thanks for stopping by, my friend. I began my tactics playthrough again, and it... Oh, Swiftic. I began my tactics playthrough again. It's better second around than given I know what... Jeez, I butchered reading that. It's better second around given I know what to do. Yeah, I feel like that's how every playthrough is. Of, like... Especially... RPGs, in a sense. Yes, I do want to check it out soon.
Give
That
me a
is
shout
something
if you
on my
need
docket.
anything else. If you...
Alright, see you later, Flack. We're off to go steal Independence, but we're gonna stop by and say hi to our boy 3Dog. Also, was this getting damaged? Oh no. Oh, we're not. We're taking the easy route. But you know what I can't wait to do? Go through all the tunnels to get to 3Dog. Oh my gosh! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't get in the way of finding my daddy, or I'll end you. Oh no, 2. Oh no, 3. I want to fix that. I have enough hunting rifles to last me about 2 years. So I should use these up. But I'm just gonna grind ammo off of these guys. Or yeah. Trash. I think we do a Fallout 76 stream and go around like an angry Mama Valtes doing bosses and such. I would love to. I don't know as much, and you guys could probably carry me through. So this Sunday, or Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I am open again, which means I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming, so maybe that's something we plan for then. In Fallout 5, I bet we're going to have to find our mommy, please, and hopefully she's goth. Not for any specific reason, of course. Oh, it's a plunger in the safe. Someone took a poop in the safe. You like that one, Joe? Where's the centaurs at?
Now try from this. Ah! Ah! Wounded.
Get dodged. Get absolutely juked on. The Lone Wanderer it could for real work for, could for real play on a real team. Oh yeah. What platform? PC, Xbox, or PS? I need to reinstall 76. I don't know what would be the easiest. I don't know how to set up a stream through my PlayStation and stuff. I have 76 on computer.
No more games. Time to die.
I'm like a bit of a noob. I mean, like, I know some base stuff, but like, I'm pretty much a noob when it comes to 76. I'm gonna vet you. I'm gonna use my 700 implants. Yes, the Institute gave me them. I have even more hunting rifles. Even more for my collection. Is that a snow globe? Can I give that to Mr. House?
I'm off, even if, to be honest, the gig sounded like a pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities.
Oops.
It was nothing short of a miracle.
I'm out of here.
Terraforming module, capable of
Where's the
producing
enclave
life
at?
with
And where'd it
complete
go?
lifelessness. In reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war.
Liam Neeson reading Fallout lore is kind of insane. How about we all just be thankful for that? Liam Neeson is canonically in the Fallout universe, even though, and he's our daddy.
This man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112?
Sadly, it's not.
Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even
I wish
experiments.
76 was cross-platform.
If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become
Also,
reality.
one day a week I may play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on here. The thing is though, is that I have like the deluxe edition on my PS5, and I don't really want to buy that again for the, but who knows? I thought we had to go to Three Dog. Or is that next? Did we skip a part, or am I going crazy? Oh, I did. I skipped going to him. So we're just gonna go to him. Maybe this is the best way. Ooh, it doesn't even. Dang. So I know there's something here. I was grinding a lot, and then my account just totally pooped the bed. Wouldn't let me get past one mission, and I was totally defeated. Let's hope we find the right place to go to, because I don't know how to. Oh wait. Where's it telling me to go? There's no way I can get to the GNR building plaza that way. Unless there is. There's a centaur over there, though. I'm scared of those guys. Those guys are a little bit spooky. You guys remember when I blew her head off? Who was here for that? Yeah, who knows? Maybe at the end of the stream we try and see how broken... Oh, donkey, what are you doing in my swamp, donkey? Donkey, what are you doing in Fiona, donkey? Donkey, what are you doing in my swamp? Donkey. But maybe we'll do a... Maybe we'll do a... I tried to... Oh. 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 What did I just find? Someone made a whoopsies. Ooh, it's getting a little bit chilly in here. I hope blah, 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 blah. Absolutely tongue-tied today, my lord. I hope you guys... My Xbox auto-made my account, so I'm trying old emails and old passwords now. Oh, yeah. I may just make a new one. Honestly. Start fresh. Be a noob. I did that because one of the times I did that, I got so much free stuff, so I just went to people's places and they gave me so much stuff that I just continue to use still till this day. Oh! What type of siren? Oh, what is that? Oh! This one off top is shredding me. Oh, wait. I'm so silly. And this is a thank you from Tenpenny. No one click that, please. Bro, I'm done. I'm done. No one mentioned what just happened ever again. I got so much stuff, and then I just kept going to places. Ask Joe. Me and him did it when I. Dude, I suck. I suck, guys. There's nothing I can say. Hey. Just pops heads off. Burn Man. What the Sigma? That rage bait doesn't work here. Hey, 3 is fun. Oh my lord! Where did they come from? I guess we just don't. Okay. Slander. Screw New Vegas, Texas is way better. Slander. Hey. Every Fallout game is good. And we should be thankful that we have them. Because without each game, we wouldn't have the subsequent. And yes, that it even is. That even means 76. You know, I'm not gonna waste all my ammo on these fellas when they don't even see me. Let's lose their aggro and then go in the tunnels. I hate super mutants. What is up, Jane Doe 101? Thanks for coming. Yes, we are doing a evil playthrough right now. Burn Man. And what is up, Jane Doe? Yes, super mutant. I don't even know where they came from. I was just chilling over there. I must have triggered a thing. Hopefully they don't follow me in here. Oh, they're definitely gonna follow me in here. Alright, never mind. Watch, I bet there's a mole rat right through this door. There's a mole rat somewhere around here. Let's see. Let's sit and wait. Alright. Yes, we're being very evil today. Yes, I need to try... Oh no, they're near. They're near. Oh my gosh, it's your mother. I'm just kidding, guys. I won't spoil anything. Damn, some choppers. What about my accuracy with fans because of the implant? Building a Lego set while I watch. Heck yeah. Burn Man, yeah. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. I appreciate it. Same with everyone else in here. All 19 of you in here. Thank you so much. Oops. It's okay. I'm waiting for AI to get in. I have a surprise for after AI. He's been asking for it forever. Also, if any of you are going to the Fallout fan celebration in West Virginia, I will be there. So say hi. If you see my beautiful mullet going around. I even got tickets to the gala thing, so I'm thinking of maybe going all out for a Fallout themed tuxedo. What do you guys think about that? Get some eyes at the Fallout 4 Hope gala. What's up, my brethren? How you fellas doing? Peace be to ya. I'll see you fellas out later. You guys have a good one, alright? You keep watch. Nuka-Cola tux? Ooh. Do I go white tux? Make a tux lab coat, but a mic style with a bunch of different patches all over it. But I don't know. There's so many different things I could do. Nuka-Cola tux does sound fire. I don't know how to sew or anything, but we can get Mother Vault Tech security guard Leslie on it potentially. I love your vids, man. It's like talking about the Fallout series with like a friend or a coworker. It doesn't feel like a rant or anything. It feels like a genuine discussions. The comments are great too. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you so much. An attempt for Benny for Halloween. That's sick, NYMZ. But yeah, thank you, Burn Man, so much. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh! I appreciate that a lot, my friend. Thank you for watching. And I genuinely, to all of you out there, I am very thankful for all your nice comments and support. Hey, big boy. Boom! I feel like a lot of people goes, Benny, I want to do something unique, something different. Something that'll really stand out, but I don't know what. So I've been brainstorming, but Nuka Tux is pretty nice. Go all out. Just pacing here with my friends. Hey, my man, what's happening? You having a good day, my friend? I like how sometimes rat roaches just don't attack you. Without your videos, I don't think I would have been born. Hey, if I led to your conception in some butterfly effect type of way, you're welcome, my son. Am I your father? I am. But I ain't paying no child support. What was that noise? Oh! I'm getting attacked here. Brotherhood, help. I thought they're supposed to come around from that corner. Oh, shit. Where are they? They're literally... Oh, so do I just, like, miss out on this whole quest?
Game's over!
Oh, well, I'm just gonna run through all this then.
Oh, yeah!
Uh-oh, this might be a poor choice. Let's see what type of drugs we got. Nothing that's gonna increase my agility, that's for sure. Just actively shoot the mutants. I have enough impact. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What the heck is going on? I've started something that I can't finish. Got so evil that the Brotherhood got scared and ran away. Well, thank you though. I appreciate it, Swiftick. There are way too many super mutants in 3 than in New Vegas. It's like all the enemies are super mutants. Yeah, for real. I wish, that's the only thing I wish we had a little bit... Oh no. I think it's on me. I killed everyone. They've killed everyone. Just got a 4 part of life left. We're getting no! Okay, we still gotta make it here. Because I don't know what other way to get onto the strip than this, so...
I can hear you.
Well, yeah, I know where they came from. It's just there's so many of them. It seems like there should be a better reason than them just stealing people and shoving them there and then all just grouping here. Like, why aren't they all out that far? Like, that's what I mean. I know what. Well, there's a vault that super mutants spread across the wasteland from there. Yeah. I just don't. I'm curious about why they like here so much. This is gonna wear off right in front of them. I already know it. They are all catching on. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna do this. That did nothing. That did nothing. That did literally nothing. Crossfire mean anything to you, brother? We got lucky this time. Don't go down there with him. He can't. It seems he can't really pathfind. His posture is horrible. Oh, dude, is this a kill? No.
Sorry, I'm on guard duty. Wouldn't want this place to get overrun with super mutants.
Bet I'm gonna sell that. Bet I'm gonna sell that. Sorry I'm late, boss. What's up, Tops Casino? Also, in the Vim Pop factory in Far Harbor, there are vats of Vim Pop. That's true. Which is cool how they have... I want to know how they learned it, or why they have this inapt feeling to make more of them. This is true. I like the Vim stuff. And how Nuka-Cola was trying to combat Vim. What in the world type of loot was that? Alright. Oh my lord, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's go! Some more jet, baby! I thought we were gonna get our mini nuke launcher here, but we missed out on that. I didn't know that this happened if you just rushed right through. I should have assumed something like this would happen, but... You know? Always expect the unexpected. Like this. Sorry I'm late, boss. What if the secret ingredient FFEV is made with love? I believe that. Lol. The master was trying to use the power of friendship. Yes, he was trying to use the power of friendship and love to fix the wasteland forever. That's what his true purpose was. He's just so misunderstood. Yeah, right. Just like how I'm Anthony House. At the end of the day, maybe the whole point of the Fallout show is we're all Anthony House. Alright. I also know there's combat armor and a helmet somewhere in one of the boxes in here.
Tamper with that,
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors.
Thanks.
and we're going to...
Thanks. Thanks, my friend. Also, 22 people in here. Holy moly. Thank you guys for watching.
If you're looking for three
How are you
dogs,
guys feeling about the
there.
Fallout show? What do you think's
Pleased
going to
meet
happen in
you.
the next
I'm Knight
episode?
Dillon. If there's anything you need here. Oh,
What was I gonna say? Should I kill 3 Dog? Oh yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna drop that Barb is a lot more involved with the Enclave than we think. I made a video about it today. I think there's a lot to do with that, especially Jenny's birthday. I think that's her name, yeah, Jenny. Cooper Howard's daughter, her birthday the same day that the metro system went online, which is the day like that the Enclave started, is her birthday. Coincidence? I think not. Why can't Cooper find his wife in any Vault-Tec vaults? Because she's not in one. She's literally with the Enclave. That's my predictions. And the cryo thing that they show us is just another red herring. And I have a feeling who responds to Hank's call is going to be Cooper Howard's daughter. Now that is unexpected. And that's a theory that one of you dropped in the chat. We better see more Mr. House. Yes, 100%. People have said the snake oil salesman could be number 6 courier. I don't know what that means. They're saying that our courier, the protagonist from New Vegas, ends up to be the snake oil salesman, or as we know, have come to know and love him as, the chicken lover. Who knows? What is your thoughts on that? Or the other theory that he is the brother that owns the Atomic Wrangler, who wants, because he says he has a history with Fisto, and we know that that guy specifically wanted Fisto because of one of his fantasies. I forget what his name is, but he runs the bar, the Atomic Wrangler, with his sister. Yo, where's the frickin' thing I'm looking for? If at the end, if the strip is back, do you think they'll call the Vegas New Vegas? Yeah, New Vegas squared. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they will be in New Vegas next season as well. Yeah, it's seeming more and more like that. The Ghoul is going to start a pizzeria with Lucy and Maximus, and they're gonna call it Five Nights at Fisto's. 5 Nights at Fisto's. That's where I wanna be. 5 Nights at Fisto's. That's where I wanna be. You guys know the meme with Jack Black and the... Alright, I'm sorry. I'll just stop talking. Yeah, I think that could happen. Have you seen the unfinished game theory for Fallout New Vegas? I have not seen the unfinished game theory for Fallout New Vegas. What is that? No, Cooper Howard 100% is the courier. He could be the courier, who knows? I don't know if they'll make any of those people actually the courier. Some people thought it was Hank. Don't know how that works, but who knows? I'm looking for a frickin' box. This just goes upstairs. I wanted the helmet. I know it's in here somewhere. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Maybe it doesn't spawn as much stuff in because I didn't do the quest. But I swear there was like boxes here. And in one of them, I can get a Comet helmet to repair my own. Ooh. It's not in the Puka. I give up. I'm going to sleep. No, no, no. That the player character never finished the game. It's starting to seem like it. But who knows? I don't know. I just don't know where we had to go to Vegas. That's my only gripe. Is yes, it's cool we're going, but the theory is honestly seems like what could have possibly went down. Or it's just the Mr. House ending, which I feel like they should have just gone full through with the Mr. House ending, because the Legion and the NCR are still left there and can still be explored. But, oh wait, let's go kill 3 Dog. Jack Black is going to appear, I have a feeling. That'd be funny if he was in there. If he was like the king.
The look on your face says it all. I am. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown. Just like dear old Dad, huh? Met him already.
Whoa.
Yep, guilty as charged.
And I'm gonna kill you.
Exposure
They're
to
pushing
public
hard on
like
Cooper and
this.
House's
Nice to
relationship.
know
It makes
someone's
perfect
listening.
sense that they reconnect during
Makes
New
carrying
Vegas.
on the good
Thus,
fight
looks like Yes
that
Man
much easier.
ending is the canon ending. Potentially, but we know with the Yes Man ending that it potentially leads to House taking over. That personality backup is 1000% Mr. House. It's my claim to fame theory. It's all over my channel. Go through.
Imagine a
if you haven't seen the Yes
picture
Man
of
theory video.
there's people out there trying to
I
just
am a Brahmin.
barely make it from day to day, fighting to stay alive and make something
Hear
out
me
of what
out.
they got.
What if Xander is
But
the
then
sole
you've got all
survivor?
kinds of shit.
Or it's
Slavers, super mutants, raiders.
June.
They all want a slice of
Who
the pie
knows?
too. And aim to take it by force.
You have to fight the good fight with your news.
Well-
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you cut yourself a deal, my friend. Three Dog has been killed. Do you think I care? Three Dog is now no dog. Continue the search for your dad, so you can just screw yourself over like that. Who's better, Three Dog or Mr. New Vegas? Hands down. Especially because he's literally just an AI of a guy House like before war. Which, and we know Mr. House has technology to scan his brain and such from his favorite girl, Jane. And even Raoul talks about it being a scandal before the war dropped. So, do you think the man who's planned for everything would eventually plan for his demise? Yes, and that's exactly what Mr. House did. And so, even if Yes Man takes over, or potentially one of the other factions, shortly after, Mr. House just re-uploads himself, and boom, is back there. The House always wins, never gone. And guess what? With the new lore, he uploads himself into his net, meaning he will never die and can always upload himself back onto a computer or whatever. I also don't think the Lucky 38 is the only place he has potentially, so who knows. Yeah, that was a lot. But guess what? The House always wins. And I don't believe for 2 seconds that he... I have to keep moving forward. I think I have to go this way. Hear me out, Diamond City Radio. Travis? Travis is a chump. No more annoying news reports from bro. I think Three Dog's head is more than crippled. Hear me out. I am the pushing, Jack Black, the theory. Alright. 2 mall outpost. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna have to pass those raiders down here. And they have a turret. He does have a major character building quest. I mean, I like it, but he's not as charismatic as the boys we've come to know and love. Where's this go to? What the heck? Nuh-uh. Killy Rose the Raider bot is the best. Nuh-uh. I think it's obvious the house will still be in control. Oh, jeez. I didn't even see that. Swahili. What's up, Swahili? Thanks for joining. Holy smokes, 31 people in here and I'm just chilling back, relaxing. What's up, my fellas? Thank you guys so much for spending your Monday night with me. What the heck? What the heck is bro doing there? Oh my gosh. Or. Alright. We have some Five Nights at Freddy's stuff actually going on now. But I think it's obvious that the house will still be in control of the Lucky 38. They won't definitely answer whether it's him or a backup. That, I would like that. I just feel like, oh, phew, got the stream started. That's awesome. Plus, there's like 33 people here in the stream. Guess what, before AI? I have a surprise for you. Yeah. I have a big surprise for you before AI. So, if I go like this, I think that changed that. I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise for you, my friend. Since we've hit 700 subscribers, I'm gonna show you my Vault Tech issued puppy. This is Macy Baby. She says hi to all you Wastelanders out there. Hello, Wastelanders. It's nice to see you. I
think she kind of talks like this. Hey there, Wastelanders. I'm Mace. You stay safe out there, Wastelanders.
That's a puppy reveal. There you go. The other one won't like it if I do that. It's okay. So there is one of the dwellers here in the vault. Macy girl. Hi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's kind of mad. She was sleeping. Who do you side with in Fallout 4? Me personally, I choose the Minutemen because the BOS is to all humans must die and the railroad is all vending rights. I either go with Brotherhood or Minutemen. I do love doing like a full-fledged Minutemen playthrough, getting all the settlements done. I really like the settlement building part of Fallout 4, which I know some people don't like or aren't big fans of, but I like it. I really enjoy making cool bases, and I always go all out with the Minutemen Castle, which is something we're going to do my Fallout 4 survival, which we may play a little bit of that later tonight. I played this one the least because of the start of the game. Yeah, the start is kind of slow. Evil Fallout 3 is peak. That's true. Top Swiftic, 33 people, which means Vault 33 which means we are the Dellers, which means we are the super mutants. Yes. You're starting to think like me. They all lock you into you can't skip, but this one tutorial as well. That's true. Woot, love the doggy. Puppy, Macy is an awesome cutie. Dog meat. Cute dog. Best surprise of the day. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we were waiting for you before AI. The fact that they are going this ambiguous with the Fulton and Vegas ending route is such BS. Especially when all the intrigue of the season is literally what happened in New Vegas. So big setup and no answer. Valid take. Unless they're going to do a lot. But it's like, how are you going to do all this in 3 episodes and explain everything? Unless they do it in like 3 seconds and some dialogue and then we're all like, what? But I mean, that was my biggest kind of take on like, why do we have to go to Vegas? Why can't we just leave it alone? Why can't we leave the past games in areas alone? But beats me. Barf, barf, barf. That's what your dog sounds like. I love my dog, bruh. Other than that, I like the show a lot. Me too. That is my same exact gripe. And people were coming at me hard on Instagram mostly for that take. And it's like, what? It's like, I genuinely enjoy the show. I like what they're doing with the characters and stuff, but why does it have to be here? This could have been done in the Grand Canyon. Even though that was even I don't know. There's so much. There's so much. I've got hours, probably 1,000 on the game, which Minutemen are the goats. I feel like people learned to hate it because of over time when it came out. Fallout 3 was so cool. Well, yeah, Fallout 3 though is my favorite, and it's the one that I played last. I think I played New Vegas before 3, and I love Vegas mostly because of the setting, and I like how they do Liberty Prime in that one. I love the pit and Point Lookout so much. Point Lookout is my favorite DLC ever. It'd be Point Lookout, Nuka World, Far Harbor, the pit. Even though I hate the pit's down that low, I just love the story of the pit and the atmosphere. I'm honored. Seriously, you're a good man, brother Mike. Thank you. Of course. I told you I eventually would. We got 300 subs, so why not celebrate? We got it that day and ended up playing it 3 days nonstop. Yeah. They can't do that because of his ego. Do you watch anime? Do you have a favorite Brotherhood of Steel chapter? Christ the Mundane 1975. Thank you for commenting. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before. So, my favorite chapter of the Brotherhood. I would have to say Maxon's. But Elder Lions is the best. But my favorite is Maxon's, and that's just because that's what I was first introduced to. So I have that tie, and the Pridwin is so cool and everything. But as a whole, I would say the Capital. So I would say both, since they're technically the same thing. I'll cheat your question a little bit, but because I love it's a hard, like, I'm split in the middle. If we're talking about from a moral standpoint, Lions. If we're just talking about cool overall, Maxons, the Commonwealth, or what now is the Commonwealth. See, there is this idea that because of the reason they only get and keep the building and his life. Yeah. If you had to rank your top 5 New Vegas characters, who would they be? Mr. House, Raoul, Caesar. I think Caesar's character is perfectly... I really like the way he thinks. At least the way Caesar thinks and acts. Even though some things he does, he contradicts himself. Mephisto. And for my last one, it's a toss-up between... Who is my favorite? Who would I say? There's so many people I could put there. Oh, I'm blanking out on the main scientist of the think tank, but that's just because of how goofy he is. But if I would have to choose a serious one, I would say... Anthony, no. Who? That, you've stumped me, my friend. Elijah's character is cool, that is true. I'm trying to think of my fifth. You have got me stumped here. My fifth. What would it be? Ulysses? No. I like the duality of God and dog. I know that there's two. Or did I already say that? I thought bro was just dying very cinematically right there. I didn't know that there was more to that. I thought there was another one in here. Yeah, I'd say God and dog. Or did I already say that? I'm pooping up a show here, guys. I'm sorry. If they would just stop PFing around and give us a canon ending, I would love that. I don't care which one they choose. Either a Legion even a Legion ending would be cool. Any ending would... Well, I think the Legion ending, it could be one of the most... I think the Legion ending could change the Mojave in the biggest way. And not only the Mojave, but the way that the Legion thinks. And I think settling down there, Caesar's fruitions can come true. And they can have their own renaissance there. And they could change and potentially turn into something better than the NCR. But that's like a lot of what ifs. But it's something that could happen. Especially with everything there and what they could potentially turn it into. Or would they just go down an even darker route? Or would they adopt technology and what the Strip has to offer? There's so many possibilities other than we know what Mr. House is going to do. He's going to keep building New Vegas, keep pushing technology and try and get the world to the way it was and travel the stars and such. Save humanity. His way of saving humanity. Or with the NCR, they just take it over. It's another state and another place for them to make money and another place for them to rule over and have people be mad about it. Just another territory for them. So, and Yes Man is just so empty. In my opinion, it's so vague, and you don't know if Mr. House is taking over again, or if Yes Man's gonna take over and be evil, or if the Courier themselves are gonna get killed. It's very vague. Clearly it's dog. Yeah. If they would just... Oh. I like the Vagrant you could talk to. Finally, he has one gun, and I especially love talking to him when you have low intelligence. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is a funny interaction. Also, actually, I don't know if it would be stream safe. I really want to go into one of those Gmod Fallout New Vegas servers. If you've seen some of the funny clips from, there's like the guy, he gives him jet, and then he starts acting, he's like, and he gives him jet, and then he's normal. So are you Nightkin? Are you Nightkin super mutants? Nightkin are super duper mutants. FEV squared? No, the Nightkin are super mutants who were heavily connected to the Master and used Stealth Boys so much that it changed them. And changed the way their skin looked and even gave them paranoia and schizophrenia. And it's all because of their prolonged use with the Stealth Boys. But we don't know if that happens in humans as much as it happens in them. But they were like taking Stealth Boys all the time, like over and over again using them. So that's why they're the way they are. They're all from California, and they all know the story of the Winchester Mystery House. Gmod Fallout Christian Roleplay Server. Yes, you guys should join my Gmod Fallout Christian Roleplay Server. In Fallout New Vegas, did you reunite the Enclave? I have a few times, yes. I've played countless playthroughs. I probably do a playthrough every year or so of each game. Good thing I switched to that then. And so, yeah, I always make sure to do everything, go do quests I haven't done in a while. I love all the games so much. That's the thing with me in Fallout is, I don't care which game it is, I'm going to play it, and I'm going to enjoy it, because I love the IP, I love the world so much. And yes, there's things to nitpick, but I don't think the community and everyone should be at each other's throats over, oh, this game's better than this one. It's all preference and how someone was introduced to the games, and we all have our own takes and ideals and thoughts on the games, and everyone's thoughts and takes are valid because everyone's playthrough is different, and that's what's so beautiful about these games. But on top of that, it's all the lore, all the story that it builds, the hours and hours that we can feed off of and watch and get lost in. It's an escape, and it's a very cool escape because it's so close. It's right there. It's within reach to our own reality. That down the line, could you not see these things potentially happening in the real world? So I think there's so many beautiful things about the Fallout games that I just love. I love everything to do with Fallout. 89 Earthquake. Have you seen the Synthetic Man videos this season? On this season? I have not. Oh, that guy just got... Oh, dang. Jeez. I kind of feel bad for what I did to those two last guys. I should have just left. No wonder they're... I have not seen the Synthetic Man videos on this season. I don't really watch many other people besides like Oxhorn and those who post after I do, because I don't want to like watch someone's and then like take something that they said from it just because I heard it. If that makes sense. Oh yeah. Oh! Also, I'm not to be a stickler, we are still... Oh my gosh. And I keep looking over at it, too. Oh my gosh. There's just 27 people chilling in here while I'm yapping, and they don't know that I'm just... Oh my gosh, thank you so much. NYMZZZ. Where the heck is Mr. Joe at? If Mr. Joe comes back in chat, tell me to chump. Everyone spam chump for Mr. Joe. You killed my fellow ghoul brethren! Let me reload real quick. We love to hear the yapping. I didn't know the yapping was so endearing. I forget they happen like clockwork. If Mr. House is still alive, does that mean Mr. New Vegas is still broadcasting? Potentially, or he just has the... I think Mr. House is, like, trying to make everyone think he's dead. And he's trying to draw certain parties in. Like, potentially Maximus with Cold Fusion. Who knows? What if Harkness had a chip on him somewhere? And he wasn't even from there. And it was all red herring to start this thing. Who knows? I don't fully believe that. But Chump Joe. Yeah, where is Mr. New Vegas? I don't know, but I would like to see some sort of callback to him. Or like, they're in the Lucky 38 and he's like playing over the speakers or something. I think that'd be cool. Just so we know he's still around, which if we know he's still around, then we know Mr. House is still around. Which I think is where they're going. I think we've known that since them. All this to show, it just doesn't make sense. Like, from a story perspective, why you'd put so much focus on this guy just to kill him off. Especially a fan favorite character, because, I don't know, let me know your guys' thoughts, but even if you didn't side with House, or at least to me, you can't deny that his character and who he is not extremely cool, and not only what he saved, but that he's one of very few pre-war humans that are not a ghoul around, and it was able to predict everything and save New Vegas. What he did was remarkable. Now, is some of the things he does flawed? Yes, of course, he is still human. And that's why I love his character so much. Because at the end of the day, he is this genius. But where the heck are we? Oh, I need to keep going that way. But yeah, so I don't know. Maybe some people just... I know some people just hate Mr. House just to hate him, but... even if you aren't a Mr. House ending stan, or that isn't where you go... you can't deny that his character and the way they did him was so amazing. Oh no. Macy, look away. Macy, look away. Help! Help! Help me! Help! Rep my armor. That's all I gotta say about that. I bet my armor is... yep. It's okay. I just want to get to the, necropolis. Or... whatever.
You're dead! Kick ass!
Uh-oh. Alright. I know this ain't gonna happen, but I'd love to see flashbacks of the Courier and full Courier 6 ride armor. That would be cool. I wouldn't be mad about that, as long as they don't show a face or them talking or anything. A silhouette would be fine with me, but I just hope they don't show him, to be honest, because it's just room for them to, like, canonize him, and I feel like he's one of the very few characters in the game that could really be anyone or anything. Also, do you think Mr. House is using or has used the mind control chip? 1000% he has, like, without doubt. Even if he's selling them the mind control chip, he still has it. One of them destroyed a lot of the house, but the Winchesters that made the guns were fit in the car of it, and it spent a lot of time cast dark souls and talk with the dead. I'm confused by what you mean, Jack's Law 2.0. Besides from the car part, is the ghoul radio canon like the one where it's the ghoul sitting in front of the campfire sleeping while Mr. New Vegas, while Fat Man's arm is burning on the campfire? That could potentially be... that actually could... I wonder if that is, or if that's... I haven't thought about that. That is a good question. That's gotta be canon. That's what I'm thinking. You should totally make a video about episode 6, then play Fought New Vegas as Courier 6. I think I will. The Courier deserves a big iron moment like the Ghoul. They should have done Real Life Man, Look It Up. I will. What is... Perfect. I need to go back to Tenpenny Tower. Where's the bee hood at? Yeah, I think it would be near the museums. Yeah. It's where the makers of the game come from. Yeah, I'm very excited for the episode to come out. I was thinking about doing like a live watch party of it, but... Is this where I go? Is this the mall? Who's making noises over there? One sec. I had to give my puppies a little bit of attention. I'm back. I'm back in black. Fallout 3 needs more casinos. There isn't even a single one. Dude, we should do a ritual sacrifice for the next episode. We need to. My question is, how did Cooper's daughter get to the cryo? Yeah, I don't think she's in there. If she was with Cooper, I know the Enclave, I think the Enclave is coming back in bigger numbers. Exactly, yes. And I don't think that she's in there. I think those were there, and potentially they have names with... They have their names on cryovaults everywhere, potentially. Who knows? So that might not be the only place, and there may be someone else in there. How do you feel about this scene where House blows the guy's brains out just for the fun of it? To me, New Vegas, he isn't sadistic or masochistic. So I think he was just looking for a fast way to test his chip, and any other moral way would take way too long, and he doesn't have that type of time. These people are already doomed to his calculations, so to him potentially ending their suffering wouldn't be as bad, but I don't know. I think it was more of he couldn't leave a witness, and that guy was looking like he was about to attack him, so Mr. House was defending himself. But who knows? It was a little bit out of character. I do see where you're coming from, though, so yeah. Also, thank you all 33 of you who are watching. Yeah. And then also, what are those two other dudes going to do if they wake up? Say, oh, some dude showed us $30 million in the back of a really nice car. He had a weird mustache and was dressed really nice and put something on our friend's head. And then he attacked us with a baseball bat and his head exploded. They're not going to believe that. They're just going to think two dudes killed and squashed this dude's brains out somehow. So, who knows? And Mr. House gets the evidence and leaves. How do you feel about this? Oh. I don't think it was for fun. The bald guy was gonna kill him. I completely agree, Chris. I forgot about that. Yeah, it is a little bit weird, though. Yeah, but Mr. Hassanet seems to out the danger, which I don't really think is his character either. I don't think it is either, but he walked into it probably knowing he wasn't going to be hurt. And potentially even had security. We don't know what he had or what he has up his sleeve. So I don't know, maybe it was just him needing to get out of the Lucky 38. Who knows? But yes, I do see where you're coming from, and I do agree it was out of character. I'm just trying to find a way to defend it, and I can't find many, so you're valid there. Yeah, but Mr. House, Overseer Mike, we have a list of sacrifices for you to choose from. Alright, who wants to be sacrificed first? Who was the guy that said that what's her name wasn't a baddie earlier? Who put number 3 earlier? That guy. I think it might have been you, Swiftick. It looks like you're going to be the first sacrifice. Have we seen the back of House's neck? Maybe he has a chip. Maybe he does. But I feel like prolonged use with the mind control chip would absolutely mush somebody's brain, like, into oblivion. But who knows? Hopefully this is the way to the... Yes! Is this the mall? Time to go to Necropolis. Or the underworld, not Necropolis. They're like kind of the same. One. Oh, let's go! Oh! Shoot her. Oops. Me, sacrifice me. No. Whoa, mama, no Whoa, mama, no crucifixion. Quack, quack. So how are we doing the sacrifice? All Legion style? Yeah, I think that's the best way. True to Caesar, Ave.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Who? Smooth skin. Relax. You're in Underworld. The mutants. Really the Brotherhood. Bastards. They don't seem to be able to tell us apart from the super mutants. Or maybe they just don't care. They see us and shoot on sight.
What the heck is that noise going on?
At least they have the
here?
common courtesy to miss most of the time. Still. Bigots.
Oh, it's just the puppy dogs being crazy. I'm down. Fist to the death inside the... Jeez, fist... Fight to the death inside the ring. Jeez, I finally was able to say it. Those meatballs, my lord. A city full of ghouls.
Just make sure that you leave whatever. So...
Alright, thanks. So if I mess with this programming, do they all go hostile on me?
Attention!
So you're the guard dog, huh?
I am Cerberus. It is my solemn duty to guard the citizens of Underworld against any and all threats, both foreign and domestic. So yes, I'm the guard dog.
You ever get outside, Cerberus, into the wasteland?
Negatory. I have been programmed to remain on premises at all times. In the event of hostilities, I will respond with deadly
Oh my lord, 39 people in here. Thank you guys so much. What are you guys excited for the next episode of the Fallout show? Or what do you think is going to happen with the... with Fallout 5?
Peace-loving ghouls. criminals, so check your bigotry at the door. They deserve the same love and respect. At least that's what... Personally, I think they're a bunch of rotting zombie maggot farms, and I'd send them all back to hell if I could. Damn this combat inhibitor!
I thought you could... Oh, yes, you can. In Winthrop's room. Where's the... Oh, what's up, Quinn? Where's the baddest baddie of them all? Ah, my girl Tulip. The hottest girl in Underworld.
Oh, a human. Well, hello.
She's a looker, isn't she, guys?
If any of
One's
y'all
in the
fails
chat
to
if
protect your
Tulip is a baddie.
I'll give you a
Two's in
full
chat if she's not. Here you go, Tulip. I brought these here just for you, Sugar Plum. My sugar bomb. Would you guys like to see some Fallout 4 survival more later on, potentially? What do you want to see? Or do you want me to keep playing this? It's all up to you guys. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, big 1. Now we finally agree on something. Heck yeah, 1, 1. Not gonna lie, I think Fallout 5 is in New York, so I'm going to find out where my house is if it's around where I am. Yeah, that'd be epic. New York would be cool. Fallout 5, I'm still waiting for Fallout New Vegas rework. Honestly, same. I'm excited to find out what that deep voice was in the trailer. Me too. I think whoever that deep voice was in the trailer is who's going to save the ghoul. The ghoul and Fisto are going to make out, and Mr. House is going to watch. Fully agree. I hope we get to see that. Mr. House, Fisto, and the ghoul while Lucy watches. I really wanted to see the Capital Way symbiote, see Liberty Prime spouting an anti-communist slogan as well as blowing stuff up. Who knows? Maybe the Commonwealth are bringing him to New Vegas. And as they make their way to New Vegas, they find out that Mr. House finally got cold fusion. So what do? They decide to try and take over the Strip because that tower would be a really cool station to get on and off of the... Pridwin and the airships, and would be a very nice control station, especially once they find out what they can do with the Lucky 38 and how the defenses it has. And so what do? They send down Liberty Prime to spearhead the operation, just like always. And as Liberty Prime makes his way down Freeside, spouting communist hate and such, he finally breaks through the gate. He sets one foot on the New Vegas Strip, and he stops, crackling over his speakers. And who comes over those speakers but Mr. House? His magnum opus returned to him once more, ready to protect New Vegas forever, turning on the Brotherhood of Steel, driving them out. And happily ever after, New Vegas is protected by its commie-hating robot, and no one can ever harm New Vegas again. And Mr. House is safe and sound in the Lucky 38. The end. And happily ever after. That's my theory. Yes, both Mr. House and Cooper. Yes, I want to see Megatron get nuked at night again. It's probably a super mutant trust. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The ghoul is joining the Enclave. We will see Fallout 5, Episode 3, or GTA. I'm probably GTA 6, to be honest. Probably GTA 6. We get to see Yes Man if they take over Trust Benny style Trust. Topps Casino message retracted. Love the House Liberty Prime theory. Yeah, who knows? That'd be crazy. You'd be a crazy goated Fallout Dungeon Master. Maybe I'll make my own. Who knows? I do think that would be sick. And it would be and they showed it. They copied that photo. And what also, how about we praise Raffi Silver, even though he's not like the true House? My lord, does he play a House really good? All right, let's continue with this. I need to get some Oh. Those are so cheap, it literally... Okay. Heck yeah, that was perfect. I don't even have to go back to my house.
Come back.
Thanks, Sugar Plum. Heck yeah. I'm pretty sure this is like the crappiest form of the armor, if I'm... Hey, don't talk to my lady. Oh, it came off the shelf. I forgot that.
Morning.
Good morning, my friend. Half-Life 3 or Fallout 5?
Scanning.
Whoa there. Be careful.
I don't know.
No one told me that.
Honestly, I have a feeling the world will be nuked just like the game by the time we ever can even get close to that. I know how to play D&D and have a lot of miniatures of Fallout. I also DM. Oh, that's sick. I really want to do a campaign. I've never actually played Dungeons and Dragons before ever, and I'd love to do like a Fallout campaign. Now let's get Sharon. Sharon's my favorite follower. Or the... Hey!
Sit. Drink. Well now, looky here. We got us a smooth skin that I ain't ever seen before. I'm Azrakal.
Tulip gives you the special deals.
This is the 9th Circle. Folks got problems, and I got liquor to sell them. Well, liquor and a few other pick-me-ups. You need anything, you just
shout out to Death's Hand. He wants me to drink water. Who's that guy in the corner? Who's that guy in the cuck corner?
That's Sharon. Let's just say, well, he's a loyal employee. Don't mess with me, and he won't mess with you.
Alright, perfect. Also, let's do a live subscriber count. If you're watching and you're enjoying the live stream, why don't you subscribe, hit a like. I go live a lot, my friends. Ooh, 716. Thank you guys so much. I go live a lot, and I also make daily videos. And not just about the show, I'm just riding the wave of the show to kind of boost my channel. You can't really... I've had great success with it, but I have a lot of cool lore videos planned for after, and I think I'm going to start sprinkling them in as I run out of ideas. What does he do for you?
Watches over the bar, keeps the drunks in line. Pretty much, I point at something, and Sharon hurts it.
Someone
He's
say
the best
Fallout D&D,
thug a
I'm
corrupt
in. Does
bartender
the
could ever
Enclave
ask
kill
for.
the vault doors they
He
find?
never bothers me
Is
with
that a
his
lore thing? No, they usually take them in. It depends which Enclave. In 2, is it? Or is it 3? Or, oh my gosh. They don't kill them, but they will take them for, like, test subjects or such. I think they do go in and maybe kill them in Fallout in this one. Or they have some purpose for getting them as sub-samples. Discord, that's an easy one. Easy and free one. I liked and subscribed. Oh, yes, I need to make a Discord still. Oh, my lord, I keep forgetting about that. Like it up, boys. My parents don't allow to have a Discord. They're all anti-social media, sadly. That That's all Gucci. That's all fine, my friend. Please drop more lore vids. I will. I think I'm gonna do. I really want to do a whole in-depth yes man theory one, going over like everything. I also want to do a theory on everything we know about Desmond. He's one of my favorite, if not probably third or fourth favorite character in the entire Fallout franchise. I love the mystique to him. I want to know more about him. I hope we see him in upcoming games, playing more of this big game that he's been playing, the big game. I really want to know more about that stuff, and I love how cool and how he just does not care about you. He doesn't give you the main character treatment because he is the main character of his story, and you're just helping him out with that current thing. So I love Desmond so much. From Far Harbor, Point Lookout.
His employer.
If you ever get bored of Fallout or feel burnt out, you can try the Kingdom Come series with the Elder Scrolls. Would love to see some medieval cosplay while I see you explain lore. I 100% want to do both of that. When Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I am going to do stuff about that, just because Skyrim is my favorite video game of all time. I wouldn't be a gamer without Skyrim. I wouldn't know about Fallout and everything without Skyrim. I wouldn't be the video game nerd I am without Skyrim. So what comes after that I gotta play. I played the 2 before it a good bit. Morrowind, you know, Morrowind is Morrowind. Oblivion is amazing. I love Oblivion. Love the storylines in Oblivion almost more than in Skyrim. And 2, them kill some and take all of them. Yeah, yes man mentioned. Yeah, I want to do some stuff about Benny and the different casinos, but I want to do different takes on it. You guys know.
Don't get me. Oh. Greta.
I'll kill her. Okay, so there's so much, but I want to have my own takes on it, not just what everyone else does, because everyone has their lore videos out about it, and so I want the Brett and Mike take on it, and on how these people impact different stories and their characters. I feel like people talk about the lore and what people do, but not these characters and what drives these characters and what makes these characters so great, like Benny or like Mr. House or even Raoul, and how his fuel is moving on and pushing for his sister, even though she's dead and such, and his family. And like, there's so many different characters all throughout. Even Strong searching for the milk of human kindness. There's so much stuff.
Your hands to yourself.
I'm touching your girl. Do I have another stealth boy? Ugh, we gotta go buy one and put a grenade in this girl's pocket and then walk away. So yeah, I really
You need something smooth skin?
there's so much. I want to do a whole big thing about Liberty Prime. We have so much of Liberty Prime.
What do you need?
The workings of the Brotherhood I like. There's so much. And also, what type of stuff would you guys want to see from me? What type of lore videos and such? Is there an easier way for me to... Oh. You gotta be kidding me, girl. I am so evil, so never mind.
Welcome, visitor.
I don't know how to do this in the best way possible. I think I gotta wait for everyone to slump. Put a nade in her pocket. Oh! Copyright, we have to find the... Alright. At least we heard her voice on the radio, but
You need something, hun?
Ooh. I also want to make a funny short about, like, when you're trying to, like, pickpocket someone and you just jump over them and crouch, and it's like they just forget you're there and you take stuff out of their pockets and then leave. Brother Mike Originals. I'm a brand new Vegas nerd, so anything and everything. Yeah, I want to do so much. Especially with all games. There's just so much lore, so much to go over, so many cool locations, too. So many stories to be told and talked about.
Watch out!
What's the word?
What happened? Guys, what happened? I left and I heard a big boom. What the heck happened? Is everybody alright? Oh my gosh. What happened to her? It looks like someone was looting her body too. That's disgusting. It's not even cold. Why would somebody do that? What a horrible world. What a shame. I think I should just head back to the vault because it's disgusting what people slipping a grenade in her pocket. Boy, this is the suaviest fella in all of Mr. Snowflake. As a fellow Tactics fans, I would love to see some tactics. That's something I would like to do in the future. A playthrough and then talk about some of the lore and such.
Yeah, what is
That's
it?
fully a possibility, my friend. And thank you to all 44 of you in here. I think that is the highest we have ever had, so round of applause for you. But there is something.
Come, human.
I don't know if I can show you guys
Don't
yet.
you?
You're welcome, sir.
What have you heard?
Wow, you're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. See, so with the new ghoul lore, their faces shouldn't be like that.
What have you heard?
If the ghoul can tank what he's tanking, why are their faces like that? Well, it's because of the certain area. Well, that's why I don't like them introducing new ghoul lore. That's the one thing I don't want them touching. The ghoul lore, I want to do a big ghoul lore video, and it'll probably be set in this location, because the dude here has a lot of stuff about it. I love ghouls. They're my favorite part of Fallout, probably, just because of how, I don't know, each ghoul has such a long story. Even if they haven't been a ghoul for that long, there's still so much to them, and how they are casted out, and how the world ends and prejudice still stands, even if prejudice isn't but the color of one's skin, but the texture. So, ooh. Ghouls have rights too. I believe ghouls should have rights. One. He knows what I'm talking about.
Please.
Please go take care of him. I want to take the stuff out of his safe, my friend.
Azrakal, I am told that I am no longer in your service. Yes. All right, let's go.
That sounds good. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna get you some nice power armor somewhere.
This drink is foul, and that's a cool policy.
Oh, copyright, 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 copyright. Who's your favorite ghoul? Ooh. My favorite ghoul. Desmond. No hesitation, Desmond. Absolutely love Desmond.
Bastard got what was coming
Like,
to him.
absolutely love Desmond so much. Bro shot him so hard he broke reality. W switch up. For real. Best switch up. Alright, everyone, stop looking. Do I have to leave and come back in?
Jesus, what did Azrakal do?
I also love how huge Sharon... I also like Sharon's character. I hope we get to hear about where he came from. That he's very cool concept of them making these mind control guys.
Hey, Winthrop, how's it going?
Wait, I'm just...
Hey, do you know how to reroute a fan belt? You know, never mind.
Okay, I'm back to you guys. Yo! You need to make a video about the great game I hope they make references to in Fallout 5. Oh, yes. I would love to do a great game video, which I know Oxron has done one, so I would try not to copy his. But yes, I love the great game and all these players in it and how potentially House is one. And does the great game... Are there multiple great games going on? Is there one big great game? Is the great game a metaphor? Is the great game more people who are... They don't want... Like, who from the old world will be left? I love this place so much, too. Dr. Barrows has so much cool lore. And such. I won't...
Don't let the smell get to you.
I won't nerd out about that, though. Crap, I should have saved some of that power armor for our boy here, but...
What's
okay. Hopefully we don't get him killed. Yes, the great game is something I love, and could potentially be like a whole plot of a future game, is that you're stuck in the middle of the great game going on, or a certain section. I don't think the great game is a game per se, but I think it is a greater movement going on within the background. It makes me want to jump into Point Lookout like right now. Sharon. I have an idea for you, Sharon. For us. Dang it, there's no guards here. You don't think a super mutant could come up here and just do this? Oh! Okay, sorry for the noises. I just had to. Ah, this is such a beautiful shot, man. Even with the super mutants there. Actually, can't we get to the...
This place is not safe.
I agree. Two. Agreed. Please make a great game video. Also, the great game seems to be a multi-game spanning thing. That's what I think. I think the great game is a concept that many different players of kind of took. Do you understand what I'm saying by that? Also, how hard do you think it'd be to kill this guy, and will it affect me negatively with the rest of the Brotherhood of Steel? Well, let's just make our third save file. Oh, we have far more than I thought. Oopsies. Let's make that one right there, and then let's get up close.
That's over. thought I heard. Where? Yes, what is it?
Overseer Mike is playing the Washington Brotherhood simulation again. Mom said it's my turn in the training pod. No! Get back to work! The Brother Mike green screen ghost on the screen looks great. Yes, I agree with you. There's so much cool stuff at play, and I think they could do so much with it. So I hope they do in the future. I hope that's not the last we see of it, because we didn't see much of it in... I don't want to give him a helmet. I want to see his beautiful face still. Bro is absolutely posted up for those puppies. You do not want those puppies coming by. Alright, let's kill him so I can level up. Most games have pre-war human that plays a major role in the faction. Oh! Okay, so that guy dude isn't attacking us, so we're good. Oh! Rip my armor, brah. Jeez, Brotherhood. You do anything else to booby trap the area? You guys suck. Only level 7 already in Washington. What a Chad. I just, you know, I'm just like that, you know, man. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome for the tide, the wind, and your sails. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. What happened? But I'm gonna need that boat. You're welcome. Oh my lord. We're gonna have to go. What's so radioactive? Is it the water? Oh, that's very cool. We're just swimming in the pool. It's a shopping cart. Hey, my friends, my friends. Don't shoot me, please.
That's close enough. What the hell are you doing wandering around here?
I think Copenhaus's destinies are romantically intertwined. Hey, 42 watching, let's go. Sorry I'm late. Hey, you're okay, Nomadic Whip Myth. You're a day one fella, it's okay. I think Copenhaus's destinies. What do you like more? Melee or range build? Oh, melee or range build? Ranged, of course. I've done some melee builds, but I love guns. And what is up, Nomadic Myth? Thanks for stopping by. I know, 42 people, what the heck? I'm hoping the final episode is Barb getting divorced and Cooper and Mr. House getting married. And then them and Janie live happily ever after. Boom. Bro, why did you have to spoil the ending like that? What the hell? Barb gets mad and drops a nuke. Mr. House would marry Cooper in an instant. Janie would be well taken care of, with House being incredibly wealthy. Yes, it's a possibility. Is that why they are getting... He's paying alimony is because Barb catches Cooper Howard and Mr. House using Fisto? But what? Fisto was around that long? Yes, because it's not actually Anthony House. Or it's not actually Robert House, it's Anthony House. Just like my theory the other day. I'm serious. Anthony House takes over with Fisto at his side, and with the Flemish, they take over the Strip, and they take over the entire world. The Brotherhood of the Flemish. The Brotherhood of Fisto. There's so much. The Dark Brotherhood of Steel. Yes. And then Alduin will come in. That's what's going to happen. Alduin is going to come in the final episode and save Mr. House. And then he's going to jump on the back of Alduin. And then Lucy's going to be like, oh my gosh, he's housing it. He's literally housing it. And then Mr. House is going to start housing an algorithming all over the place. The end. New Vegas is saved forever. I want something to drink, kill, and steal. Not necessarily in that order.
Don't we all?
Hot
Let's go
take.
see
New
Mr.
Vegas,
Walker.
the
He's
body
in
double
charge
is
of
in
the
a Lucky
killing around
38
here.
and Mr. House
And
is in a
stay
cryo.
away from the memorial.
I
We
think
have
that
orders to
maybe
shoot first
we
and loot
see
the
a room
bodies
that he
after.
like guns or energy weapons. Guns. Energy weapons are for wusses. I'm just kidding. You can do a lot of cool stuff with energy weapons, but I prefer a nice rifle. Hot take. Oh. Barb caught House and Cooper in the toilet. Mr. House catching that. Wait, welcome Cooper. Very Mr. House is bodied up a 2. Now we're asking the real questions. House is rich catcher, not a pitcher. Who knows? Who knows what could happen with those two silly fellas? Alright, let me bring the chat back up. The whole cryo thing is a misdirection. He is fully uploaded. That's what I think as well.
Keep moving.
Do I actually have to follow you? They don't like people touching the stairs.
Close enough. The memorial is off limits.
Okay.
You better get out of here.
Okay, I'm sorry. I think Coop gives me...
Keep moving. Mr. Walker is waiting.
Alright, look at my big ghoul here with some whack hair. I like how all ghouls just are ginger.
Well, who do we have here?
Leroy Walker.
I'm Leroy Walker, and you're probably wondering about what we're doing here. You're a sharp one. We're from Paradise Falls. We're hunting runaway slaves. Have you seen any? You've got...
I haven't seen slaves recently.
You know, you seem like the type of wastelander that might
Did you guys
be for
see the
hire.
interviews with the two actors who
need
play
someone-
Coop and House? The House actor was super handsome. Handsome with Coop the whole time. I think they're just very good friends. Do you think that they have VR chat in the simulation pods or something? Like 112? VR chat in the vault with the boys. Monkey tag with the boys in the vault. For a House would be... House would make a good femboy. Okay, where's the ruin?
Oh, and don't try to go... Don't want slaves using... Good...
Oh, so they want me to go there and give up stuff? I'm not gonna do that, because I would like to use Lincoln's... Oh, I'll give away his diary or his recording. Alright, off to Vault 112. Unless you guys... Let me know down below real quick while I run and get something. I'm not even leaving the room. If you want me to see me... If you want to see me play Fallout 3 some more, or if you'd like to see me jump into Fallout 4 Survival, let me know in the comments. I'll let you guys decipher. Hopefully I don't get marked in the 2-second time. Fallout 4 survival. Life of... All of Fallout 4 is a simulation in a pod. Or all of Fallout is a simulation in a pod. We got 1 vote for Fallout 4 survival. Washington needs a hero, and that hero is you, Mike. At the end of the day, we're all heroes. That's how this Fallout show is gonna end. As Cooper Howard is gonna look into the camera and go, "War never changes," and then it just starts war never changing all over the place, changing. Fallout 4 Survivor or go to Fallout 3 DLC. I'm making a mod where Mr. House has ponytails on screen and using an AI voice where he'll get mad at you if you bring it up. That would be funny, Swahili. I would start one, but I'm gonna get murked. I'm way too low of a level to start any, unless I am, but... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Sharon, help me! Help me! Help! I don't know what's happening! Oh, Sharon! Help!
Help me, please. Help. Help. I don't know what to do. Help. Help. I don't know what to do. Help.
What's that over there?
Help. Oh my gosh. Help me. No.
If you ever want to run a modless pack, I could probably help you get one set up. Also, do we have a Discord server yet? If not, please do so ASAP, lol. Big boss. You can do it challenge run DLC at low level. Use AI voice to make him rant at you about how generous food non-binary. 1-1. 1-1. Why is everyone saying... Who are you saying you want to hit? Bro, why are they attacking me? Are they for real attacking me? I think it's because I
told you to leave. You'd better listen.
Yeah, I remember their AI being a little wacky. Alright, let me go to Tenpenny Tower, offload some stuff, and then I think we're going to jump into some Fallout 4 survival. House of Mc... Let's just say the ghoul is definitely going to ring a thing. Mr. House. Oh my. Back at it. Let's go. What's up, Jensen? 21, how are you doing today, my friend? Thank you for joining us again. And thank you to all 44 people in watching the live stream. I really appreciate it. Do you guys want me? You guys are in charge here. Do you guys want me to go to Fallout 4? I'm gonna make a post.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
About it. Let me just... Speaking of people that can Tenpenny, 1 if you'd marry Mr. House, 1 real, 1 like Fault 111. Back at it, let's go. Mr. House, please marry me. Mr. House, please. Please, Mr. House, I'm begging you. Speed, I'm kinda homeless. Please, I'm begging you. The body double is included. Shout out Rafi Silver. Rafi Silver's a straight G. What did we only get one crash with Fallout 3, or did we not get a single one while we were playing? We didn't get any today. I don't think we got any last time. I think the one that's crashed the most is 4 or Vegas. I'm not sure. Brother Mike, are you still worried about this season? From Tren Grem. Treg Rem or Trey Grem? Tregem. I'm a little bit worried just because I feel like they've set up. Yeah, season 2 is getting over hate. Also, what is up, Fault Boy Official? Nice to see you, my friend. I think it is getting too much hate, but I think there are valid criticisms that us in the community... What the heck? Oh. Us in the community have about the game that, like, that affect... It just messes with all the stuff that was set in place before for no reason. I don't know. I'm just confused where they're going with it and where the story's going, because I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, all this stuff's happening, and then when you're like, oh yeah, there's 3 episodes left, they're like, there's only 3 episodes left this season? How are they gonna... They have way too many plot lines going on. Now, obviously, most of those are just gonna end with... Realistically, this season's just ending with a really big cliffhanger, in my opinion. That's what I fully think is going to happen, if I'm being honest. That's what I think is going to happen. It stinks, but... Why does shift make me stop? Sorry, I just want to make some food. Delicious. Reminds me of Stranger Things, and with 3 episodes, there's credit, but it really, I don't really know what's gonna happen. 2-hour-long episodes, trust, I hope. How do you feel about the ghoul being the courier theory going around? I think it's plausible, but it wouldn't make sense because we make our character, and we don't get the choice to be a ghoul. So how would Mr. House be around then? And why would why would Cooper be around then, and why would they even do that? Aldwin will appear at the end of the season and claim us all. Exactly. The chicken lover and Maximus. Next cliffhanger is that date when the season ends. Ooh, that is true. The Todd Howard comments about not explaining what really happened in New Vegas gave me big red flags, and it still does. Yeah, because why would you do that why are you going there if you aren't going to explain the story of there? Is that hard? I feel like that's like, what the are you talking about? Shout out to that meme. Look at yo, homo, stuck ass. What the are you talking about? But oh, I forgot about our goofy outfit today. Oh, that does that as well. I did not know that. Wait, so does this... Ah. The Todd Howard... Oh, it annoys me. Every brand new Vegas fan saying his name. Todd Howard hits New Vegas. Todd Howard ruined Fallout. I hope that these 3 episodes are going to be peak me as well. Filming Season 3 started right away, much earlier than initially anticipated, signaling Amazon's intent for a faster turnaround and shorter gap between seasons. And is that also because the season is going to end where it started? And so we'll get 2 seasons here in New Vegas. It could be a possibility, but I don't want 2 seasons in New Vegas. I would like for them to get out of there. And I don't really want them going to places that we've already been. Especially, like, you can say what you say about Fallout New Vegas, but how are you going to explain the extreme changes they are going to make to oh my gosh, it's so bright. How are you? Yeah, let me just go fast travel there real quick. Uh-oh. We can't fast travel? Why? Because we're playing Mega Survival Hardcore. Yeah. Yeah. I should actually go back and plant some food. To be fair, Todd Howard had to get security because that's what's from previous swap fans when they got the right to follow. It's a tactic to not piss off New Vegas fanboys. That's why I'm feeling there's going to be something crazy at the end that just, like, maybe somehow unjustifies this. Who knows? I just don't think it's good from the standpoint that the main focus of that entire game we haven't seen, even a glimpse of. We haven't even got a zoom out shot of it, unless we have, but I don't think we have. Unless I'm crazy. Am I crazy, or have we not gotten a zoom out shot of the Hoover Dam? Not even like the end credit screens mean anything because they're either never shown or when they are shown, it's nothing like the end credit scene. So should I put this much effort or this much trust as I do into these end credit scenes? I don't think so. Hank escapes again and goes to the Zayton ship. So the whole season 3 is in the Zayton DLC. Yes, and it's just a Skyrim. Hey, Mama Muffy. It's just a Skyrim. Whatever. I can't even think. Alright, let's go progress the story. Oh, wait, I forgot. We ran out of saving Nick Valentine because we kept dying and needed to level up. So we gotta stay up here for a little bit and do stuff to level up, which I think I know exactly what to do. I think I know exactly what to do this time, my friends. So how is all of your days going? And on top of that, I actually genuinely, not to do like the funny voice or anything, I genuinely appreciate you guys, all 45 of you, for spending your night here with me, watching me play and yap. I appreciate it. And if you have friends who may enjoy my content, share it with them. You know, we get 4,000 hours of watch time and 1K subs. We can start putting ads on stuff. You know, who knows? If I'm blessed enough to potentially do this as a job, that would be lovely one day. That's the goal right now. A little sneak peek. Bretta Mike this is not Bretta Mike's first appearance on YouTube. There was many, I think 3 other ones, which none of you will find. Or so I hope. I keep pressing the button thinking it's going to place it, because I keep forgetting, and that's not a good spot. I want a good spot for him. Right there. That's not good. We need a good spot for the puppy. And I'm not going to cheap out on Oh my lord, I'm about to crash out. My phone died. Why the hell does Washington look so weird? I don't know what you're talking about. We're still playing Fallout 3. We appreciate you, Bretta, and I appreciate all of you guys. Hank, I think I've missed some stuff. My phone, I appreciate you for being a good overseer. Well, thank you. I appreciate all of you guys for your kind words and stuff. And such. Mods, fair enough. I think because it's a nuclear wasteland, I could be wrong. Well, I was doing a big yap before that, but you know me, I get lost in the yap and one thing leads to another, and I'm talking about how Sierra Petrovita. 1 or 2's in chat. Sierra Petrovita. I don't even have to tell you guys. And 46 people. Holy smokes. Thank you guys so much. We're just gonna level up real quick. I think Bethesda doesn't write good Fallout stories. I thought the Fallout 3 story was mid, same with 4. I do think the art style change in 4 was cool though, merging the two aesthetics in Season 2 is perfect. I like the stories, but the stories... there's always something that gets us out of the vault, and then from that, we're lunged into this greater purpose that we have to work towards. I like the stories, but maybe because I've just been playing them for so long and I've literally been indoctrinated by them since I was a kid. Ooh, this is gonna be... How do I do this? Ooh. Okay, that's the best way I'm gonna do this. Okay. Over 9,000! Eventually we'll get rid of this, but that's why I'm putting it back here where I just won't see it. And it creates a nice little wall. Oops. Oh. So much different from controller. Oop. 1.5. Bethesda decided to gameplay max. I think if Fallout 5 starts off with an uncle looking for his nephew, I'm smashing my head into the wall. I have a feeling that the next Fallout game, we aren't going to be starting in a vault. Which I'm fine with. We don't need... Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. We don't need characters that always start in a vault. I mean, look at the most successful game in the franchise. You're just a wastelander. Just like all of you out there. Thank you all, wastelanders, for joining me today. Of course, the thing that I made there is not there. Come on. Okay. All right. A story as a wastelander born in the waste would be more interesting to see. Or or it could start off with the Enclave being the big bad in Fallout 5. And you're an Enclave soldier or something that defects or is like wrapped into a bunch of stuff and they sentence you to die and you realize, oh, these guys actually suck, and then you get a chance to escape, and that's where the game starts, and you're thrusted into this big story, and you potentially have the answers to, or you potentially have the key to take down the Enclave, through your efforts. And then at the end, it gives you a choice to either return to your Enclave roots and lead this new form of the Enclave, or, you know, be the protector that you're destined to be, or something. Who knows? It could be really anything. Or you could start Fallout 5 as, like, I don't know. There's so much you could do. We haven't seen that yet. Nah, it's gonna be you finding your mom. Liam Neeson voices both parents this time. I feel like I can feel them dumbing down the Legion, but maybe we're just missing the bigger picture. Maybe I liked everything they did with the Legion, except they could have done the two like, what's the area in Fallout New Vegas where there's like the no man's land, and then there's the Legion on one side and then the camp on the other, and it's just a bloodbath in between all the time, and they're always attacking each other. Not the dam, the other place. I forget what it's called. I'm trying to think of that place. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Ooh, I'm freaking... Fallout 4 did gameplay max very well. The map was very, very impressive too. Yes, I very much like the map. There isn't like... Now, there are more like... The only area I would say is a dead area on the map is here, because the only few things to do here is the Brotherhood thing over here, the Museum of Witchcraft, and then the place outside of the map up here that you use to take to Far Harbor. Other than that, what do you do here other than the slob? Which, what are the moves? Brother, you literally live in the, what is that place called again? The slop or whatever? My memory is not on point today. I think I have a little cold or something. I woke up feeling horrible. And I had a real tough time making today's video. I just mean I was... Oh! Help! Help! Help, I'm dummy thick. Help, I'm dummy thick and I need your help. Get Mama Murphy. I didn't know Mama Murphy had legs like that. Who saw Murmur Murmur? I wish it was like Dragon Age Origins where you chose where to start. That could be possible. That is a good idea. Fallout 5 takes place in San Francisco. Fallout 4, Kellogg is from San Francisco, and Todd Howard specifically asked for New Vegas not to talk about San Francisco. Ooh, that is true. I would like that, and they've already set up the Brotherhood for that location with the show. The bigger picture is Caesar purposefully hid the most knowledge from the Legion. Then he died. Nobody picked up the books he read and understood the bigger picture plan he had. Now they do what is natural. Yes, I like that. I just don't... Their camp is just weird. Can't have those pesky tribals getting smart and revolting. Arcade Ganon reference. Yeah, that sounds right, but still, the whole setup of him dead on the mount seems dumb. I agree. Just keep him dumb. Camp Forlorn. Yes, and then... I think so. Alright, be right back. Don't do too much while I'm gone. Alright, Tops Casino. Unfortunately, as much as I love the Legion, Caesar was a weak spot. Caesar was a weak spot of it, despite what he would say himself. Women aren't really supposed to be slaves, only if that happened, and he didn't say no. Yeah, I also feel like there could be benefit to having women out there, but lust is a factor potentially. But I don't know. You wouldn't even want like woman healers who don't fight and are just there to help your troops and carry their stuff. The Slog, yeah. Damn, your character's cheeked up, I know. The Legion was supposedly merged to become a military republic, and that just isn't possible with how dumb the Legion is aside from Caesar and his top guys. That's true. Think Season 3 will still be New Vegas. Did they tear down the strip set? I don't know if they did. That is true, but I have a feeling that they're going to try and leave or to end with Lucy and them on the Brotherhood of Steel, Pridwin. Fallout 20 takes place in Texas. You are a Texas Ranger with a mutant horse, I think he's saying. And a skilled gunslinger, and the enemy faction is the new Confederacy that enslaves ghouls and mutants. And in the Gulf. Oh, that I actually like a Confederacy come back, but it's only for ghoul rights and you fight for ghouls. I would love to start the game with... There could be so much that could happen. Okay. He said San Fernando. And in the Gulf, it's full of mutant sea creatures. Ooh, I would have loved to seen some mutant creatures. Not San Francisco. Some people are, without trying to understand the story in Season 2, nothing is completely... And there's still some time to fully realize the ending of... Oh, yes, that's true. Now, my video on it was purely clickbait. And I thought that there was, like, some things in there that would, like, kind of hint at that, but... No, not at all. Not at all. How do I pick stuff up again? Alright, so what? Off to do some stuff. Hey, meat dog. I've seen a Reddit post that I unfortunately agree with, that ghouls are now just ticking time bombs without the ghoul juice, so you can't really trust being around them constantly. Tires can survive a nuclear war. Yes. Yes. So does medicine.
Come on.
Ooh. Can I get Idiot Savant? Oh, nope. I want more health, please, so I can stop dying. And also... I'm gonna claim this. The Morats will attack. Escape. And I'm going to take a nap. I thought there was a bed in here. I need an actual bed. They could have done this way easier. Maybe I'm just using the worst controls possible, but I may just plug in a controller, because I can... You know, real tucked in there. We like the covers tucked in the wall. Going back from these games is tripping me out. Alright, I got to go. It's getting late. Bye, y'all. Alright, NYMTZZ. Thank you so much for spending the night here with us. I appreciate it a lot. And I hope to see you again, my friend. You have a good night. Bro, do they constantly... Is this just like their spawn point? Come at me. Oh! I hate those things. I used to use the delete everything mod, but it would delete the ground beneath my feet if I wasn't careful, and I would ruin my whole base. Yeah, there was one I used to use on console, but I don't know if any of that stuff works anymore with the new things that they implemented. Like, what happened to all the old mods that everyone had there? Like, are those all gone? Blood bug. Oh my gosh. 48 people in here? Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. If you want a better look at me, I'll turn on the light for a few. Ooh. Rip. Tops Casino, what's up? Welcome back, my friend. Not much happened. I told ya. I told you we wouldn't go far without ya. We're going back out again to do some quests, because I don't feel like staying around. Oh, potential people to come to our settlement that I'll never go back to. Oh, it's only...
should take care of you. Just take that medicine, and the swelling should go down in a week or so.
Sure thing, Doc. And
take care now.
Going to see Doc Anderson? I can't recommend her highly enough. Doc Anderson is the only doctor I trust.
Hey!
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. A lot of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, if you need...
Yeah.
Now go over your...
Actually...
Fine.
You suck. Overseer Mike blesses us with his face. Bow, you fools, bow. We are truly blessed. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Hey, clear this place out for me and my raider buddies. Okay. Aren't there Mylolux here? Aren't there like Mylolux here or something? And then when you finish it, don't like a big Mylolux queen come out? Yeah. Oh. Oh, good heavens. Is this a drop off here? I'm quite scared, but... Hilarious how Fallout 4 has been the most glitchy for me. Right. And in Austin, there is cultists that worship Brother Mike. That would be sick. Overseer Mike is secretly the vault dweller from Fallout 1. He just killed the previous Overseer and took over. Yo, shut up. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't tell anybody that. That's supposed to be a secret. That's supposed to be a very nice secret. Totally gave up my position, but that don't matter at the end of the day, because guess what I'm gonna do? Porter? That looks like Porter. Oh! Do I hear a bear?
That it's called fear.
Don't shoot my dog. Oh, it's the horror cave. I'm sure that Raider felt that bullet whiz by him. Holy. What's in there? Be careful while we approach. Oh! 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 Oops, I've got an infection. I best go see our friend. I'm gonna get murked and I'm gonna rage out. I already know it. I'm sure that Raider felt that. Oh. Bum bum. Ooh. Ooh. Off to go see our favorite boy, Paladin Dance. Hopefully we have the guns and equipment needed to fight these. Where's Auto Walk, man? Is there no Auto Walk? Jeez. I'm trying to get used to these. Going back to back was not the smartest idea. Antibiotics, please. Oh, that took away everything? I didn't know it was that easy. Oh my lord. Finally. Best aim this side of the Commonwealth. I'm sure that yeah, I purposefully shot past that Raider's head like that to show how good I am. That is exactly what happened. How did just 6 more run up? And now they're literally ganging. Dogmeat is literally doing nothing to protect himself. You're getting left, Dogmeat. I don't give a rat's. I'm not going over there. Nate is just that guy for real. I don't. You haven't assisted me at all, Dogmeat. I'm sorry. Sorry I gotta do that to you, bud, but I ain't even heading the right way. Oof, we gotta go around this place. I forgot about that. I took the wrong way by accident.
Hi.
Dog is going to Red Rocket Truck Stop. Good. He hasn't even earned the name Dog Meat yet, 'cause he sucks. We just have to keep going. We just have to keep venturing on. There's not much else we can do. Where's all the synths in the minefield now? It's okay. Hi. Oh, my puppies want some attention. Hello. Shout out the puppies, the vault issued puppies. You girls, I'll take you girls out. No. Don't jump down. We're not getting all playful and such. I'm just saying hi. Hello. Okay. Good for him for Rare War never changes, but you can make it funny. Fallout is everyone's favorite walking simulator. You know what the better walking simulator than that is DayZ, my lord. Oh, look at that Nuka-Cola Quantum up there. Please, the roach guy, don't be here, please. Okay, no. There are rad roaches up here, though, I'm pretty sure. Dang, that's a big roach. There's gotta be a way. That's the way. I got the Quantum. I've got that Nuka-Cola Quantum. Wow. Wow, guys. No, but I do hope who saves the ghoul is the kings, or what's left of the kings. And so, war never changes, but I do. War never changes, but men change. Some guy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I hope when whoever eventually helps, I don't think the ghoul is gonna get himself up out of that. I think the ghoul is like almost goner. I hope they play it like the ghoul almost dies and they do some miraculous thing to save him. I would like that much better than him just healing himself up. Does Brother Mike have VIP tickets to the Western Gala at the West Virginia Fallout Con? Tell us more, Brother Mike. I do, Mr. Before AI. I do. And I'm so excited to go. And I'm actually, tell me guys, since there's more people in here than before, if you are, so there's a gala thing. I think they want people to like dress nice, or at least nice in the Fallout tradition. So I kind of want to go all out. So what should I do? I want to do like some Fallout inspired suit, maybe a Nuka-Cola suit, maybe something patchwork like, but I'm not sure how I'd go about it. Or do I do it all, like, do I go in a very fancy decked out like vault coat suit thing? I don't know. What should we do? How should I go about it? Let me know down below. But yes, I am, and I hope to see all of you lovely people there. All of you lovely people who are planning to go to the Fallout. I think it's only trying to think how much it was for both days. I think you strayed too far from home, buddy. Did anyone teach you how to use a... No, they very clearly didn't. What's going on with... Yeah, I would like to do the followers of whatever will save the ghoul. Oh, that is a possibility. You should dress up like your Vault Tech management. Imagine if the whole episode, it just cuts to the ghoul trying to pull him off the pole until at the very end when he finally gets off the pole. That would be pretty funny. That's something funny Fallout-ish that would do that we're like, what the heck? And they just keep showing the ghoul try and get up. I'd like it. I'd like it to be a struggle. I'd like it to be an actual something that he's faced. This is the closest the ghoul's ever gotten to being killed, and was it by Lucy's hands? Yeah, which realistically with the ghoul's character, the next time he sees Lucy, he pops her in the head for what she did. Because that is two extremes that just happened. He gave Lucy up and she literally killed the ghoul. I'm saying that because that would kill any other ghoul in the game. They would kill a ghoul somehow in one of the games doing that same way. Don't say I'm wrong. Does this do this?
Ready? Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Oops, let's see this cool animation only used once in the game. I need to use a bed real quick. The followers of whatever. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the loading screens. It's crazy how Fallout 3 runs way better than this does. The followers of Adam split into the followers of Adam and the followers of who gives a crap. I'm shocked the Adam has gotten as big as it has. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have another puppy here to show you guys since this loading screen is taking so long. Hi. I don't know. This one's a little bit weird. But she's my protector. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not doing anything bad. Okay. Let me switch to this. So this is Maddie girl. She's a very nice, sweet girl. She's very cautious about everything. And she's kind of a wimp sometimes. I don't know if she's in the... But this is my little girl. Yes. Truth be told. Me and her are very good friends. She's a very sweet puppy. My white knight is what I call her. Look at that tail go. That tail could literally power a city. You hook that tail up to some electricity and boom, she's out of here. She really wants attention. Oh my. She's in attention. She's very nice. Vault issued. Yes, I scammed Vault Tech and said they didn't send the first one, so I got 2 for the price of 1. And the price costed me my life here in the vault. So boom there, wow. That was a good 2.5 minute long loading screen. I was just showing everyone you. It's okay, stay right there, it's alright. I'm trying to think, it hasn't been... It's been... I just want to play. Play with your sister. I gotta get back to stream, alright? I'll be able to play with you in a little bit. Alrighty. Now that I've showed you that dog would have stopped the bombs for real. Love the Maddie girl, so sweet. Yes, she's a very sweet girl. She knows I'm talking about her, too. Maddie and Macy. Two of the craziest sisters around. Whoa, you're... Come on.
We'll take this alley. Follow me. Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge.
Sir, yes, sir.
Police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Perfect. But don't if I just not even help you with this quest, you guys still are able to contact them? Because don't they come here regardless? What's going on down here? Oh, these definitely don't look like friendly guys. Heck, yes.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second
Hey, stop licking.
Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't
Peak dog. You should do a short holding one of the critters. Oh my god. You'd have a hit channel even more so than you're building now. 1,000-yard stare. This is what the overseer looks like. When I asked to increase my spaghetti budget for the 6th time. I got a little glimpse of myself absolutely locked in. Sometimes you just have to lock in real quick like that, so what can you say? What's happening? I'm itching my ear. Alright, let's go, Mr. Dance. Hopefully this isn't that, like, rare time that... Bro is absolutely destroying all the enemies that come our way. But did you run out of a fusion core or something, my brother? Because what's up with you?
Paladin Dance.
Come on, this way.
Help me! Oh! Oh! Getting juked out by a human. Oh! Thanks, big dog. I'm just gonna have him tank everything and just pop shot it and then get experience for it. Because that's what you do in Fallout Survival. I wish they looked like the other 10mm. I don't really... I do like that the 9mm is in this game, but there's only one single one. And that's the Deliverer, which is the only quest we'll do for the Railroad before we destroy them as the Brotherhood. Because survival only playthroughs, Brotherhood is a bit... How...
There it is. Arcjet system.
Overseer Mike, as much as we'd love to see your presence... Oh my gosh. You know, I honestly think it's better if I just don't. Let's see if it works. No, I don't know how Why are there 42 two of you just sitting there staring at me? He's locked. I am. That's hilarious that I keep doing this. Hopefully I switch it back. Did it switch? Okay, yes. Jeez Louise. I'm a chump sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm just such a chump. ArcJet. Let's go on ArcJet, my friend.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Keep checking your 6 for hostiles.
Will you be joining me, Mr. Doubts? Princess. Oh my lord. I feel like the ghoul. Shout out the ghoul. Ow. 1 second, my... Bruh. Oh my lord. It's gonna take so long. What could be the reasoning for this? Is there anything in my settings I could do to fix this? Cause I'm genuinely confused why. Oh my lord, this is gonna take years. I feel like the ghoul right now. I have terrible drinking. I feel like the ghoul right now. I have a terrible drinking problem and PTSD. Well, the best thing I could say is maybe throw some jet in there. I've heard that makes it.
We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book.
Okay.
Understood?
Okay, I understood.
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep.
It's loading up your character's cheeks because it's so it's too cheeked. Oh, because I'm too cheeked. I feel like the ghoul. There's a pull stab through my chest. I feel like Lucy. Did you guys like that line? I feel like Lucy. The way I'm tripping and that one short I did. Man, I feel like Lucy. I'm tweaking. I feel like Lucy, man. Hey, I was locked in on the vault computer. You can't blame a man for just being absolutely locked in. One second, my friends. I'm just making sure. Okay. I don't need that. Sorry, my friends. I'm just... Oops, I left the volume up. Okay. Okay, my friends. We're locked back in again. I feel like Lucy, I wish I had more drugs right now. I need that sticky icky. Where are they? Where are those dirty cents?
Paladin.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated.
42 of you. Thank you for being here. 42 of you. Whatever you say, whatever you say, Clay from Moral Oral. We missed the party.
You're making a foolishly hasty assessment. Look at the evidence. These robots were assaulted.
Oh, I'll be on the lookout, sir.
Let's move out.
Gulp. Tops. Tops, get in my reading room right now. Uh-oh, something frisky is going on between Tops and admittedly tired. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I probably butcher a lot of your guys' names, but you guys are kind of too nice to say anything about it.
See if you can find a way to get that door.
Password reminder, password security. Wow, very convenient. Everything in Fallout is convenient, so we can't really pick on that, because everything is pretty much a convenience. But that's just video games, my friends.
Nice work.
Oh! Let's go. Should I take one of these? Yeah. I'm gonna genuinely need any weapon I can get, because...
Hostile sensor reading.
Yeah, Robco made some crazy tech. But he didn't make his tech like that just because he knew he was going to be using it 200 or more years in the future. Thanks, Paladin. What are my favorites? 5. O is stim pack. Perfect. And of course that's gonna make me very thirsty, but there's nothing I can do about it. You always have to have about 1 million. You guys see that? Did you guys see me absolutely catch that? Just to get... These nukes didn't do a very good job at destroying everything. Ow! Well, weren't a lot of them more dirty bombs and just meant to heavily irradiate and make it so it'd be extremely hard to live in these areas?
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
I don't even know where I'm gonna take those back, but honestly, I don't have anywhere right now, or I can't carry something that heavy. I'm sorry.
We've got turrets ahead. I don't think
oh, yeah. The power grid is somehow still up in some buildings, so the Enclave or Chinese had terrible nukes. Well, I would say that's because a lot of these buildings have fusion generators in it, and they weren't really connected to the Epic. I forgot this was even in here. Okay. I'm not going through that. I'll leave that for Oxhorn. I am following him. What is one of your guys' favorite missions in Fallout 4? And then on top of that, what faction do you most like in Fallout 4? Does this help with my thirst? Definitely not, but... What about the caffeine? Yep.
Should be our final stop.
Shoot. If I have to go back in there for him, I'm gonna spaz. What used to be the glowing sea? Was there anything that was really important there? So, there was an airport there. There was the nuclear bomb site that has Liberty Prime's nukes at it. What was it? Project Trinity or whatever. What was it called? Something like that. The Big Pyramid. There were some other minor locations out there. The only major locations out there now would be where the children of Adam reside, or where, oh my gosh, his name is not Graham. I know his name, Virgil. Yeah. There was also a airport out, or not an airport out there. Jeez. I literally took C and then ignore that. Not an airport out there. We can't find planes out there, I'm pretty sure. But not the airport. I don't know why you said what's out in the sea, and I was like, well, the airport's over there? We back. My phone died, lol, peak. I googled it, so that would probably explain why I got nuked into the Stone Age. Minutemen, and my favorite mission is retaking the castle. I absolutely love retaking the castle, but what I love doing more than retaking the castle is rebuilding the castle. And you can do it vanilla. It's real hard with all the rug glitches and stuff. But with the if you get some good mods and stuff, some placement mods and like debris, getting rid of debris mods, you can really make it look like cool and actually like it was being rebuilt. We'll eventually do it sometime through here. Let's go. I'm probably gonna sell this. Oh, never mind. It's staying here. Sorry, do not have the room. I'm really heavy. I don't know why. It goes through all 6,000 things I'm carrying. Yeah, nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that. You know, that'll do me some good. And of course I'm thirsty. Is there any water here?
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
I bet he says it in here. Guarantee you he says it in here.
graduated all right from high school. It's fine. I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science mags. How cute.
Har, har, har.
Brother Mike, who cheese hit? You almost got it. Oh no! And you just got Chungus. Cobalt. Yes, military zones. Minuteman, Cobalt. Yes, Brother Mike. Aside from me wanting to corpse out Maxon, I like Fallout 4 Brotherhood. Fortnite. I rob the Brotherhood and kill Maxon most of the time, but they're not bad. They're very, 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 very cool. Like, you cannot doubt that their faction, that they have some aura, and that they are badass. You can't say that they aren't. Now, are they the most morally right? No. That goes... Didn't he tell me the code right there at the end? Oh.
That's it.
We're starting the auxiliary!
Core power restored.
Oh no! They're attacking you! What do we do? What do I do, guys? Do I help him? What did I pick up?
Accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5.
What? I hope he's okay. Go towards the middle, brah. It's cooler if you're in the middle, brah. Come on, man, for the clip, brah.
2. 1. Engine firing. Attacking enemy.
Oh! Bro withstands insane amounts of... Oh! The effect is absolutely glitching.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Yeah, just stay on the ground like a good boy. Wait till I come to you. Just give me a few more seconds, my friend. I just gotta loot goblin a little bit. You know, this is gonna be a lot of ammo for your boy. Holla at your boy. And then you're gonna give me righteous authority after, and I'll have a nice new weapon. Who knows? Maybe I'll go full B-hood this time.
Oh my god, are you alright? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my
That's why I choose the Legion. Legion has hella aura. Caesar drips aura like people drip sweat in summer. God, if the show brings back the Midwest Brotherhood somehow, anyhow, since 2001, I will crap my pants. Drip so hot it makes you wish for a nuclear winter. For real.
Paladin dance.
Oh my god, are you okay? I love that. I love that line. Oh my god! Are you okay? Bro just got literally cooked inside of the suit. Come on! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro, are you seriously aura farming outside the freaking elevator? See you later, Stinky. Legion. That's no aura. You get no aura from that. Don't listen to him.
Detected.
I saw people getting, okay, this is how you know Fallout New Vegas fans are brain ridden. They were getting mad because that didn't happen to Lucy when she got captured. Now, I do think that is just some masterful rage bait, because wow, that's a wild thing to say. Almost died. But like, deep range transmitter.
Let's get out of here.
But like, come on, guys. Y'all are kind of wild for that, to be honest. Like, what the Sigma? Oh, they didn't do the Legion right because Lucy didn't get SA'd. This game sucks. If that's what you're hoping for, get a life. But those are just degens I saw on Instagram. I saw a few people post that under that one video where I was like, are they ruining Fallout New Vegas? I hate that video so much that I made. For real. People just hate. It's insane how I've seen people just like try and justify their hate, and they can't, to where it shows that they are a fan. That they can't justify their hate, and they're just hating on it to hate on it. I don't know, maybe it's a cool thing to hit on the Fallout show, but I don't know, I don't think so. Hey, get that light out my face! That's crazy. Usually only play Legion exclusively unless I'm wanting to change it up. I prefer Yes Man, but I play Legion sometimes. I'll play each a fair share. I love doing their endings and such. They're so unique. Well, besides, I feel like Yes Man's ending could have been fleshed out a little more, but to me it was rushed. But I do like the different interactions you can have with each group because of Yes Man and the wild outcomes you can have.
Where do you think you're going? We have a lot to discuss.
Paladin.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive in the transmitter.
Oh, well, as a team.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed.
Bro, absolutely just turned down my res. What the heck? What game is this? Iceman for real, for real? I don't know if you're actually trolling. This is Fallout 4. The latest single-player Fallout.
It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle.
Iceman for real, for real. Fallout 3 Remastered. Don't listen to those chumps in chat. It is Fallout 4. The easiest Fallout to play. Critical shots do double damage. And the critical meter fills 15% faster. Thank you. Don't you need it?
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers now. As far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice.
Yeah, for real. Power fist. Oh, what is up? Mr. Iceman for real, for real.
Or you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your
Oh, you were just trolling.
So, what do you say?
Had some of the most fun in any Fallout game with this one. Exactly. I really love this game. Agree to join.
I'd be honored to join.
Meet me back at the police station and we'll discuss the details.
Which is you telling me to do that stupid mission for your girlfriend. Who... Oh, yeah. Drop that. Drop that. I don't need those, and I can't lug them anywhere to sell them, so... Call to arms completed. I just want to get the Kellogg stuff over so the Brotherhood comes, and then I have access to way more stuff, and I can get their vertebrates. That's what I want. So I don't have to walk around everywhere. But that's easier said than done. So I think I go back to him. Isn't Greyditch very close to here, though? Oh, cool interaction coming.
Help. Raiders dumped us. You gotta help.
Look, I've been thinking about
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
know what I'm talking about here.
Well,
What is going on?
you can't just put something between two pieces of bread.
Mikey.
It's a
I hate that name.
sandwich. Does that mean a loaf of bread is technically
Ever
bread
play with
sandwich?
mods? I have on
Technically, yes, but you
PlayStation
wouldn't
and
eat it all at once
such.
like that, so it doesn't
Oh
matter.
wait, without
How you
Bethesda,
hold it matters.
Talk all you want, man.
we wouldn't have Fallout New Vegas, and Todd Howard had extensive oversight about the writing, so maybe they should be more grateful. That's true. That people have to realize that they had to pass the whole story, a lot of the stuff through Bethesda. It wasn't like Bethesda said, make this, and then they made it, and Bethesda went, okay, and just slapped it in there. No, they had constraints for them. They had the places that they couldn't go, bounds that they had to work within. They made a story. Bethesda checked off on it, which means Bethesda is okay with it. And you want to know what Bethesda is really okay with? Making money. And what has that game done more than any of their other games? Make them money. They literally have a Fallout fan celebration and started it all around the area. That game is still making them money today. And so people thinking that they don't care about it is false. If it is making Bethesda money, they're going to like it. And that's the truth. And that's the truth with any game company. That's not me saying like Bethesda's great or anything. That's how business works. And so are you going to hate your most successful product? No. I mean, are you going to be like are you going to be like Edwin from Secret of the Mimic? Potentially, but this isn't FNAF. This is Fallout. All right. See, we Tactics fans love every fan. Some Fallout fans hate because things change, and they want it to stay the same always. Ever play with mods? On PlayStation a little bit. I'm thinking about adding some mods with this. If someone genuinely expects a game to never change, even through sequels, have smooth brains. Exactly. For real true. Vault Boy retracted Chungus, the settler. I meant help. If Fallout 4 played like Fallout 1 or 2, it would never have a show or that many fans. It would be a cult game at most, if we are lucky. And that take is completely valid, because this channel would not be here without Fallout 4. I don't think Oxhorn's channel would be there without any big Fallout creator you see today, besides Tim Kaine posting videos reminiscing about the days of making Fallout 2. All of them started with, the biggest ones now at least. Maybe I'm wrong, but a lot of them prospered and started with 4. 4 was the stepping grounds for a lot. 4 got me into the other games. If you put a gun to my head and you said, which game would you probably have the most time enjoying and not getting angry at some of the mechanics and such, I would say 4. The gameplay is very fun. The story is good. It's not as good as Fallout New Vegas, but the gameplay in Fallout New Vegas is very tedious, and you're more relying on story beats and such than fighting enemies. Like, my whole playthrough has changed now because I'm in survival, and that can happen when you're in hardcore too, or in hard or in easy, or if you do a certain build. This game is so versatile. I really enjoy this game. So yes, your take is extremely, extremely true. Lol. Idiot met you literally. Lamo. Lol. Heyo. What is up, Balaclava Gaming? Nice to see you, my friend. Fallout New Vegas Remaster would make bank. It would make them so much money, especially after the show. Exactly. Even a Fallout 3 remaster would make them so much money, dude. Any remaster they would do of Fallout would make them money. It doesn't matter what it is. At all. I like how Bethesda made Starfield a game no one asked for. Yeah, there's parts of Starfield I like, but I have a feeling it could potentially be like the stepping stone for their next great game. That's what I tell myself. What about Shovel Knight? Was it labor of love or a labor of money? What is Shovel Knight? Money, come on. Give me a second to go live and I'd be down to still give a call or be down to chat. What do you mean, my friend? Wouldn't be surprised if Bethesda sidelines Elder Scrolls for Fallout 5. I think Elder Scrolls is too far. I need to keep playing. I think Elder Scrolls is too far in production to Moss and Mikey.
Hi, how are you?
Yes?
I guess this is some sort of reference to something. Do I have a hunting rifle? Yes, I have a very good one for my level. Oh, I'm gonna go hit Graveyard. This is where they steal bro from the...
Easy living, this ain't.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Thanks. Games can be labors of love, but they need money to survive. You have to have both. Exactly. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, I have the most hours. Probably, probably Fallout 3 equal Oblivion, Fallout 4 equal Skyrim. Yeah. At least for the Fallout franchise, yes. Because Fallout 3 was a big hit when that dropped. I mean, frickin' look at Matthew Perry glazing it like he was. And that was out of love and respect for the game, and he didn't need to do that. And then, boom, he's Benny, which rest in peace, Matthew Perry. But there's so much, there's so much about the Fallout games, and there's very little that I don't like. I think the biggest thing that I hate in the Fallout games is Rose. Rose and the Railroad. And the addition of the ghoul medicine. But I think that could... I have a feeling that is dependent on the ghoul. And I hope they stick with that. That some ghouls need it. Some ghouls cannot just survive long. Or that it's like a thing that's kind of up in the air. Some ghouls can go 250 years without showing any sign of fertilization. But some ghouls can only go 20 years without showing signs of fertilization. That I like. They don't need to be changing ghoul lore anymore. Because it's one of those things in the Fallout games that they very rarely alter, and when they do, there is big uproars. Hence, the Billy and the Kid situation. That was a whole bunch of hoopla. That I bet they weren't. People still give them flack for that. I'm so behind on chats. I have the most hours on Fallout New Vegas, and no matter what anyone says, I will give Todd the sloppy, because without him, I wouldn't have the Legion. I have multiple tattoos of the Legion, and I love them. Yeah, of course. Bro, Starfield ruined the timeline to getting Fallout 5. Potentially true. I have every single Elder Scrolls game, and yet barely put hours into. I should maybe get to one day. I still got 5 years till Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, for real. You'd be able to play all of them 50 times over by the time it comes out. And now we wait till 2030 to see anything related to Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls won't come out till 5 years or so. Earlier you liked my comments when I talked to you about the whole... Yes, I'm probably going to end my stream soon though. But I am going to be doing a whole bunch of longer streams on the... next weekend, so maybe we can do something there. Remasters could come out sooner, not gonna lie. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite, and yes, Todd is the GOAT. Even if you don't like his games, Todd is the GOAT. Without Todd, we would not have a lot of what we have. Without him wanting to prove people that he's going to make video games and everyone's going to play them, I think that's one of the hardest quotes ever. And look at the games... People can hate on them all they want, but the people that are hating on Todd and stuff are the ones that are consuming all of his stuff the most. So, who won in the end? Todd did. Look at us now. Look at look at the community that has sprung from what Todd took over of literally a dying franchise. I don't think it was going to be going many places besides maybe what happened with Van Buren, but we don't know. So, and he breathed a new, fresh, he breathed a new, fresh breath. I don't know. He breathed life back into the franchise. Todd is a nice, chill guy. Why people hate on him for no reason? People will hate on anyone for any reason. Topps Casino makes good points. Which ones was he saying? I probably agree with that. If people really want to hate the right person, tell Bethesda you don't like the writing department. Todd doesn't create every single aspect of the Fallout games. No, and I bet there's other people who have far more to do with it than that. But I don't even think the writing is that bad in some of the Fallout games. And there can be adequate criticisms, but like, look at how epic the heck yeah. You know who I would like to...
It's awful like this happens. I need to. A few weeks ago, I posted a video going over the death claws in the Fallout TV show, and one of my statements said death claws were made using FEV. This statement was wrong, and I...
Epic. Bro's very nice. He's... literally a dying franchise. I don't think it was... Sorry. I am... Yeah, shut up, BioWagon. I can do this now and I'll have way better... Oh my gosh. I wonder if our favorite mutant, Frank Horgan, is in chat today. What is up, Kirk with hat? Whithack? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm butchering names. Brother Mike's running out of gas. If people really want to hate the right person, tell Bethesda, oh, the lore got me hooked on Fallout and I've never stopped. Yes, and as long as the lore keeps pumping out and the lore is good and they keep adding to the game, then please, because all of it is good. As long as they just aren't breaking all of the old lore, it's okay if little things here and there get retconned, but as long as they don't change big things and stuff and keep it the same, I have full faith in them. They've put out such good stuff. And I mean, if you take the time and you like look through the lore you can find in West Virginia, it is really, really good. And it is overshadowed by all this hate of Fallout 76. Guess what? Fallout 76 is good. I said it. It is a good game. It's just a different type of Fallout game that the majority of Fallout fans aren't used to. But then when they give it a try, almost every time they are impressed with what Fallout 76 has to offer and they like it. Coincidence? I think not. I also don't like that they mess with ghoul lore. Yes, and I hope that they just don't mess with it anymore. Because a drug like that does make sense. That's one thing that I would say is a bit weird about ghouls, is what is the we've never known the cutoff between feral and not feral other than ferals are just lost their sanity, but how? And so this puts that into perspective that that's a possibility. Now, are there some ghouls, like I believe that the glowing ghouls can possibly never become feral. The ones that are sentient can never become fully glowing ones. That's what I believe, but that's maybe just a little headcanon, but I just think they're far too powerful for that, and the radiation is just... Don't they, like, literally emit radiation or something? Their powers are insane. But they didn't mess it up. The drug added something new that can explain something, but I hope it isn't something that applies to every ghoul, and I hope that ghouls have... The big ambiguity with ghouls is we don't exactly know how they work, and no one really does, and I would love to go into that more. I would love for people to figure out more and then learn, oh, it's all about genetics. And is that maybe why we see so many Chinese ghoul remnants? Did they potentially do something to their populace that led them to be more likely to become ghouls? Because we find a lot of Chinese remnant ghouls. Like, a lot compared to sentient China or non... wastelanders that are ghouls, like in America. Like, the places we go that have Chinese that could have Chinese remnants in it, they do, and there's a lot of them that are not fully feral. Fallout 4 gives a bad take on this, but still, the dude with the Yangtze. But look at Point Lookout at the camp there. Let's look at the meatpacking plant there in Fallout 3. Fallout 76 has like 3 big areas with them. I'm going off on a big tangent about it, but you guys know what I'm saying. There's so much, and I really want to know. I think that there's something there with the Chinese remnants. Look at that one place on the map down here. That's the other place in this game. Whole boat. They're not even speaking English. Maybe I don't want to be racist or anything, but I thought that they were potentially Chinese. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't quote me. Sorry, I'm just networking. Xbox Developer Direct Showcase to kick off their brand new 25th anniversary. Major Xbox event scheduled for Thursday, January 22nd. Ooh, and that could potentially be where they shadow drop New Vegas or something. I always thought that ghoulification depended on the person's DNA and how they would mutate. Yes, I think that's something that a lot of us believe in. That there is something down within our genetics that could be just one little thing that is different within each like we see with Billy's family, they're all ghouls. And how sometimes people are more, it seems like other people in their families are more susceptible to ghoulification than others. So what's that thing? And could that possibly be even, one, hereditary, which I think it is, and 2, could it be from where these people are getting to, I don't know how to go among this, and I'm not trying to be racist, but are Chinese people more susceptible to becoming ghouls because of just something different in their DNA? Or something that happened down the line years and years and years before? And that some Americans, or is there something that led to the effect of that? Who knows? There could be a lot. They could tie in so much with that. Sorry, there's so much I am Developers Direct. Showcase kick... Oh. The Todd always wins. I want to marry the Todd and have him write me Legion stories every morning. For real. I brought Mike. Well, if you prefer to do it later, that's fine. But I'm going to go now. My brother is my dog. The username is... Alright, heck yeah. I'll check you out, my friend. Brother Mike Oxlong. You got me that time. I thought you were doing an Oxhorn joke. And also, because I'm live right now, it's just be busy next week, but... I'll let you know, my friend. I go live randomly here and there. Brother Mike is learning to run a chat with 100 users. Yes, Todd, feed me more. I'm dedicated to trying to read until I physically cannot read all of your comments, then I won't. But I don't want to be the one, like someone who like only replies to people's super chats or anything. I don't even have super chats out, but you guys know what I mean. Me rub suspiciously Fallout lore shaped belly. 76 is fun. I really liked playing with my friend Solo. Not so much. Oh, Solo not so much. Yes, Jacob Bright. And then also, I always forget Oswald. And Nuka World is also a sentient glowing one. Ghouls are what peak human evolution would be if they didn't physically rot, considering they can survive the wasteland and rads no problemo. Yes, and over time, will we slowly see ghouls evolve and change? And I also stick with the theory that different areas cause different types of ghouls depending on what's in the air, and anything can contribute to that, from FEV potentially, or certain types of pollution. We know that different areas have different looking ghouls. Look at DC compared to the Divide, and DC compared to this one, and DC compared to all the games. The ghouls all look different. Even in 76, you can have variation when you create your different type of ghoul, meaning there are different variants of ghouls, which I really like. There's different races, sects of ghouls and such, and that's something I really hope they play with more. Geez, we have a lot. Ghouls are what peak human... Oh, Jason Bright. Ghouls just adapted, exactly. I was maybe thinking back in Season 1 that the older the ghoul, they need the serum. Like, all pre-war ghouls need the serum. Yeah, potentially. Or a lot of pre-war ghouls need the serum just because of stuff. I feel like there is some ghouls won't need it as much, and some will. And it all depends on that specific ghoul. And that's something that I hope that they stick with. I just really hope that they stick with it, because it can add interesting things, like how some ghouls won't need it, and how some ghouls may need water and food more than others, and that it's more of like this, like, not 100% thing. Just like how, like the same thing with, like, lactose intolerant people. Alright, I'm trying to... What's happening, Muty? I literally summoned you, Frank Horgan. That's crazy. I was just asking if you'd stop by. It's nice to see you, Frank Horgan 12. Brother Mike, what do you think of the Ghoul and Lucy shipping? Lucy's too hot to be with the Ghoul. She's gonna be with Maximus. Brother Mike, is the Ghoul and Lucy dating more likely, or Mr. House and the Ghoul marrying? Mr. House and Cooper. What's happening, Moody? You know, we're just chilling. We hopped in some Fallout 4 Survival, and I have too many comments to go over. Frank Horgan is back from his mission. Oh god, it's the Enclave. Hey, Brother Mike, what is up, Galaxy? Thanks, Mike, from one mic to another. Heck yeah, Balaclava Gaming. Brother Mike, still live. It's 5 a.m. here. Uh-oh. Hey, I stumbled on your video on Dr. House just now. Jeez, one of those dogs must have farted, because unless I blew a gasket, it's stinking in here. Oh, you definitely farted, Macy. I see you looking at me, you stinking girl. It may have been me. Alright, the Blindfolded Birdwatcher 570. Hey, I just stumbled on your video on, I think you meant Mr. House, just now. I thought it was pretty good. Anyway, I'm wondering, what would happen if they brought House back in the show digitally or not? So, I don't know if you're coming from my Mr. House backup theory, but I believe because Mr. House... Okay, let me phrase that better. So, I believe Mr. House backed himself up. Now, how could he do so, and did he have the tech to do so? Yes and yes. While talking to Raoul, you can ask him about Mr. House, and he says you can ask him more about Mr. House. And one says, oh, he may be just a raider boss that has a deep history of pre-war knowledge and is just pretending to be him, or maybe it's a Mr. House who uploaded his mind into a supercomputer and is now ruling from the dead. Dev's already hinting at that being a possibility. And now let's look to asking Raoul, the troubleshooter, you can ask him more about Mr. House, and he talks about a pre-war scandal that he had with a girl he dated, where they just would hang out. They wouldn't do anything. He wouldn't ride her. She wouldn't ride his Rocket 69 or anything. And all he did was take scans of her brain, put this weird device on her head, and made her dress up in different outfits. 200 years later, when we enter the Lucky 38, besides Victor, the other Securitron that greets us is Jane in the penthouse. And she's the girl who you can give snow globes to. And she's Mr. House's favorite girl. The same girl that he scanned her brain. And now she's in that computer. And then that's also look into how Mr. House is literally plugged into the Lucky 38 through his brain. It is reading everything sent out by his brain. He is pretty much installed into the Lucky 38. So on top of that, Mr. House's brain is being constantly uploaded into the Lucky 38 system. And do you really think the man that prepared for everything didn't prepare for the possibility that he may die? And so what does he do? He regularly backs up his brain, just in case his memory, his psyche, just in case anything happens. And the minute that the Lucky 38 sees his life support systems offline, his backup initiation starts. And that's why when we plug in Yes Man starts to quickly adapt to Mr. House's plan and gets pretty pissed off if you mess up major parts of it. He gives you the autonomy to let certain groups in, but at the very end, it's the exact same ending as Mr. House. And what does he say to you? What's the last thing he says to you? Hey, I found some upgrades in Mr. House's database that can make me more authoritative, and I'm going to upgrade myself. Well, Yes Man, that is not how you work. So, did someone tell you to do that? Yes. Who? The personality within Mr. House's Lucky 38 systems. And Yes Man was doing his job, because for all intents and purposes, is that the saying? Anyone could walk into the Lucky 38 and start telling Yes Man what to do, and he would do it. So, Mr. House, I believe, 1,000% has a backup of himself. And even if he is dead, he will take back over the Lucky 38. Hence why the house always wins. Someone clip that, please. Thank you for the question, though, Blindfolded Birdwatcher. It's just a meaningless MacGuffin to give a otherwise immortal character a ticking clock. That is true, but it does give ghouls. The one thing about ghouls is you could just be a ghoul and just grift. And now with certain ghouls, you may turn feral, and if you can't find something to push that off, then you're going to succumb to it. And I think it could, we were talking about this the other day, I think it could be things, anything from stress to not. And the medication that he's taking, or the drugs that he's taking is, I think, Alzheimer or dementia-related drug to keep his mind on edge, hence why he takes it regularly like medication. And I fully think that they would have something like that around in the Fallout franchise, and that it's probably something that the ghouls who know about it aren't going to tell the other ghouls, because this stuff is probably a very finite resource that they aren't just going to be pumping out again. Like what would the consequences be for the story? Or are they just going to kill him to prove the worth of free will? They could go with the independent ending where but I don't know. I really don't know. They could go with the ending where someone potentially gets into Lucky 38. I don't believe that. I don't think that that could happen. I just, realistically, the doors, I have to be crazy, but I swear I remember. Oops. You just got Chungus big time. Unexpected Chungus at that. Uh-oh.
Accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change.
I don't know. That's why I don't think they killed him, and I think it's a red herring, and I think that these end zoom outs don't give us any information at all. The only time it's given us information is showing us that the ship was going to be destroyed, that we were all coping about and thought that it was after a battle, or at least that's what I thought. And it seems like that's being less, but that could still be something fully plausible. So I don't know. I'm just not going to give credence to any of the end shots anymore until these end shots start proving to be correct, because every time we've been shown an end shot, it never gets shown. We don't see it. Unless they're going to show every single one they've shown this season in the next 3 episodes somehow. I doubt it. Has it right? Yeah, definitely. They definitely didn't do it for that reason. I mean, they also did the radiation explains all the weird stuff in their recent interview. Yeah. Brother Mike, do you drink monster drinks? I do not drink any energy drinks, unless you count Nuka-Cola. How say I ex-school cowboy love story? Yes. How say I uploads himself into... I thought I heard something in the vault. The vault is very empty today, so some noises make Brother Mike a little bit scared. I'm going to turn on the sickly light again because it's easier on my eyes. Were Protectatrons... Oh, Mr. House definitely knows exactly what it's like to be when you use Fisto, because with the new lore, Robert House can connect to all of his technology, and Fisto is his technology, which means Mr. House does have a recording of the courier using Fisto and other people using Fisto. So, maybe he's getting pleasure that way. God, I wish... But how can a man truly love a computer? You're right. I know it's sad if they really deserve each other. So Mr. House probably killed you after the game for killing him? Most likely. That's what I believe if you do the Yes Man ending. Because I think there's too much that leads to it. And the Yes Man ending is so vague anyway that is that really that far out of the realm of possibilities? Because we really don't learn much other than what the courier interacts with. Or that, oh, Vegas is going to be independent, or is it really? Especially with some of the cut stuff where when you get upset with Yes Man for doing it, he's like, I don't really care what you have to say. I'm doing it regardless. And it's like, is Mr. House already starting to take over? Who knows? W Theory, thank you so much. Cool. Anyway, I think it's fascinating. I'm a libertarian with an English degree, but in my opinion, it's super rare to see an ambitious character, House, try not to only try to not only take a go for mass control, but immortality. Yes. And I think the mass control was something that he wanted to use potentially, but wouldn't use it in the same sense as like Vault Tech would. I feel like he would only use it to further his ambitions and not to like totally take over, because he doesn't need to take over when he knows everything. Why give up the illusion of control that these people have for actual control over them when they can just be contempt, thinking that they are in control of stuff when they're not? I hope that made sense. Media literacy final boss. Anyway, when you're ready, thanks, Mike, and just know tonight if you're ready or not. Alright, a libertarian with an English degree is like stacking buffs. Calling it now, Lucy was the courier the whole time. Hey, explain to me how Hank got a NCR Ranger all the way from the Mojave Wasteland and knew exactly what they said from the Mojave Wasteland, when the one man who would hear that all the time is the man listening through his robots through the strip. Hence why I think possibly Mr. House helped Hank drop the bombs on Shady Sands. Now, as time goes on, I don't really want that theory to be true, because it would make not much sense unless the NCR was just relentlessly attacking the strip over and over again. That's the only time I would see that theory valid, which connects to my other theory, the Battle for New Vegas, where the NCR, after being pushed out, launches a final attack from Camp McCarran, where they probably had a lot of their stuff left over and could easily regroup and probably had plans there. Blew a hole in the wall where we see this new hole where there's a new entrance to New Vegas from the outside, which I've always wondered why there wasn't a entrance right from the outside, but going through Freeside is an extra layer of protection. He can use the Kings as meat shields. And through all that chaos, the vertibirds going off, miniguns, their salvage power armor, Mr. House's robots with their missiles, it draws something out. The Corey Junction Deathclaws, like confirmed. So that part of my theory is true. From all the fighting, they come in, tear everything apart, both parties retreat. Mr. House closes the blast doors behind him, which I'm pretty sure someone in the NCR says could be like hit with a nuke and nothing would happen, but I'm not sure about that. I think that's true, though. I'm pretty sure someone in the NCR says that. And then, boom, Mr. House takes time to regroup and rethink and makes everyone think that Vegas has actually fallen, while potentially he waits for Cold Fusion to come to him. I think that's a big thing. I think he is currently waiting for Cold Fusion to finally make its way back to Mr. House. And I think he's going to do something or manipulate Maximus in some way to do so, and the Ghoul's going to try and stop it again. Who knows? Don't know if they have enough time to do that in 3 episodes, though. Vegas does seem to be independent now from what the show shows, so I'm hoping that they go with independent Vegas ending, but Mr. House is alive and takes right back over. That's what I hope. And what if we see, like, Cooper just running into House just a few years after he's woken up? The Portal franchise kind of reminds me of Fallout for some reason. I wish they did more and more Portal stuff, because I love the lore. What should the next Bethesda TV show, Tamriel show? I honestly don't think they should go into that, because they just mess it up. It's too much. It's too hard to do Skyrim and stuff. And Todd himself said he wouldn't want that. Yesman wants to be more creative. Vault Tech would use the mind control as a default, where House would use it as a last resort. Yes, I believe that. And even in that sense, if he would use it, all he'd have to do is slap it on like the most powerful person with the most influence, and not all this other stuff, and then sway it that way. But Mr. House, I think that would be too complicated for Mr. House. I think Mr. House could just push a few people in certain directions, just like how I think he's doing with Cooper Howard. I think that he isn't telling the full truth to Cooper Howard. I think Mr. House has been looking for something to push the date of the bombs back, and Cooper Howard is the best chance at that. So what does he do? Give Cooper Howard this mission that he thinks is righteous and is going to save the world. Just for when Cooper Howard thinks he's there in front of the man he's going to confront, the man to flip everything on him, bring him up to the actual man who he met in the bathroom the other day and was poking fun at him, and kind of rage baiting him then, just to realize that all of this is BS, that there's someone above his wife, that Mr. House really doesn't have much to do with it and is trying to just save himself in New Vegas. And then when he retaliates about it, Mr. House goes full in, says the biggest, he says everything that will hit Cooper under the skin about his wife. Is Cooper going to be responsible for the bombs? Mentioning his daughter. And what happens? Who gains anything from that meeting? Nobody. Mr. House walks away learning nothing, but Cooper walks away learning that all this lies, this fake life that he's been living was kind of all for nothing, and that there's a bigger player that he doesn't even know. And it ends with him saying that he needs to talk with his wife, which we know in the next season from the stuff that they've posted about it. He's going to confront her and then definitely mess up this cold fusion deal somehow, therefore butterfly affecting into giving Mr. House more time. Therefore, Mr. House set Cooper up for this exactly, and none of it was by chance, and he wasn't just some random variable, but Cooper was falling into Mr. House's plot, and it was all written out before him, and Cooper Howard fell right into the trap. Or maybe he tried to kill you, but it's difficult to try and kill you. Don't death claws. So wouldn't they go anywhere? So what? I don't think they don't like a bunch of noise. What is up, Kermit Frog? But I feel like that's more like tunnelers that don't like loud noises. I don't think it's ever stated that Deathclaws don't like noise. I mean, they're like killing machines that can roar very loud. So who knows? How many Deathclaws can there be considering they took over half of Vegas? There's got to be like 30. We've seen 3 and a baby, or was it 3 including a baby? Who knows? Or are those things hooked up to mind control chips? Did somehow House learn to use them on animals? Who knows? Or is House letting the Deathclaw stay there so people think the strip is in disarray, that House is gone, that it's something that can be easily taken over, that the Brotherhood can just walk right in there with Liberty Prime for Mr. House to take over? Who knows? We just lost like 5 people. What the heck? I need to see Raul. That would be amazing. Yes, even if he just says... Bro, he's going to read all the comments, but there's unlimited comments for real.
Aylin, Reese,
it was all me! I am the one who helped them. And I hope you, in your smug face, can get killed. I almost said a curse word. Also, look at the hair on that fella. My lord, isn't he a beauty? I won't let you down, baby girl.
Thanks.
You don't have to prove anything else to
So you decided to stay, huh? Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough guy. Reese, that's enough. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the... We're not soldiers. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need
Yeah, it makes me feel bad because I feel like I'm wasting his time and not letting him enjoy the game. No, you're okay. I love answering and engaging with you guys. We should all stop commenting for a minute until he catches up. I will forgive the ghoul if he wakes up to House having saved him. Yes. House, I also think it'd be a great time to reveal that the kings aren't dead. It'd be so... Hey, you need help? Hey there. Hey. But like if like 6 of them came out and start like pulling him up off the thing and hoist him into the thing, and we see that it was Pacer who went against the king and then got killed somehow and out, and that the king is still there and that there's still some in Freeside, that'd be cool. Or if the mutants save him, hence why we still see him there at night. Maybe some mutants go through Freeside at night to try and stay hidden, and they see him and they help him.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Also, we don't know how long the bomb guy has been mind controlled. He could have been jumped down the road for all we know and been given the cart. Wouldn't he been stopped several times by checkpoints? Yeah, but how would they get that bomb through those checkpoints? There's a lot of holes in how they did it. And they should have done a better job at doing it instead of off-screen nuking Shady Sands in the first season.
From this moment forward, I'm granting you.
That's the equivalent of saying, "Hey guys, I did some off-screen. I did some grinding off camera," and then they have like 20 diamond pickaxes and their whole base is fully built and stuff. Like, brother, what? Tunnelers are what destroyed House's reactor. I told you there's one in episode 5 credits. Mr. House's reactor got destroyed when the bombs were dropping, and he had to turn it offline, and we can find it destroyed in his thing. I do a video about it in my video where we go over how confusion all of this ties into the plot, and it's because Mr. House needed it, because I think he knew his generator wasn't going to keep up to speed, and that's shown. We can see the generator malfunctioning, and going through the broken wall and going on it, it says it's broken. It's in a clip somewhere in there, so yes, I don't think Tunnelers did it. I'm here listening, gathering. Oh. Why I love Fallout 4, the main character being voiced, and the way he did some of these lines just were too good. Yeah. Hot take. I don't really have a opinion about the voice. I mean, if it wasn't there, I'd be fine. If it was there, I'd be fine. It doesn't matter to me. But maybe that's like my hottest take, is that I don't care. Yeah, and then now he just walks into the mid of... Yeah.
The rank?
There's a lot of questions.
It's only a training rank. I'm not...
Thank you so much.
Ad
Thank you. Thank you.
know what that means, Haley. Ad Victoriam means, in our eyes, our rallying. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next...
I don't get any cool armor. I wanted some cool armor. I know we don't get cool armor, but I just was hoping. Also, did I see some jet? No. Alright, I'm not doing your guys' missions because they're just static. It's too much away from decisions in how you can answer, in my opinion. But yeah, some lines are funny. Yeah, it does add a funny perk, especially with how they film some of the lines, like drunk lines and stuff. I think that's genius. Will they do it in the next game? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're ballsy enough to do that. It's kind of chilly in here, but I think I left my window open. And thank you to all, like, 40 of you that have consistently stayed in here. I appreciate it, my friends. It's okay, puppies. Honestly, I don't want to leave, but I may need to take the vault-issued puppies to the restroom soon. In their designated pee spot in the vault. It's a patch of grass about... yay big that they have to pee and poop on. I'm joking. For the lore. Happy to be here, boss man, and thank you so much to all of you who spent your night with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, with the text only, it's easier for them to add in more diversity to responses, as you don't need a voice actor to record them. Yes. That's why I do not like the 4 options compared to, like, in some of the things you have such variety, and in this one you think it's going to be one thing and it's not. I wish they would have shown the lines that you're going to say, or at least the start of it or the gist of it. Or you could, like, right-click on it or something and it would show you the full dialogue, because it's kind of just up in the air. So yes, I see where you're coming from, and I agree with you. Did I sleep in that bed? Yes. I hope. I'm not going back in there to check, so... If we die, we die. Discord PO Box business email. And thank you for hanging out with us. Yee. Go do your thing, dog. Well, I just mean in like a few minutes. I'll probably keep the stream on. I will have to go back and watch it. I thought he said he shut it down to work on it, but it started back up. I'm pretty sure he says it suffered like major catastrophic failure, and that's one of the big reasons why he needs Hoover Dam. And with cold fusion, and him knowing cold fusion is the area, he would have no need for that and could be fully independent if he had cold fusion. But I think Mr. House gave himself a choice. Do I get cold fusion or do I get the platinum chip? And in the end, he chose the platinum chip, which would it have changed much if he didn't? And if he chose cold fusion? Who knows? No one will ever know. And thank you for hanging out with us. Of course, my friend. Yee. Also, I don't think nuking Shady Sands would end the NCR, and 2 ranges would be quite easily.
Want to do something fun?
Would they not? Yeah, I think that I think they made a big mistake in the first season, and now they're going to have to rectify it, and I hope that they don't over-rectify it by making them, like, too, oh, we're the good guysies, because they're not. Like, yes, and if you're putting them against a Legion, yes, but would you rather live under Mr. House or the NCR? Actually, let me know that in the comments. That's a consensus I would like. Would you rather live under the NCR's rule with their taxes, or would you rather live under Mr. House's autocratic regime? I don't know what to... Autocracy? I can't say that, so... What if there's 2 Shady Sands? Honestly, it would make sense how it's moved so much, like in every game. I think it moves in a different spot every game they show it. I am the king of Far Harbor. You may now bow. Was too good of the... actually, voice you did. Shady Sands were the friends who made NCR. Ooh, I'd rather live under the Legion, but if I had to, Mr. House, at least he has some kind of change actually going to space, unlike the NCR. House. Under the new Texas Republic, because I'm Texas. What if the Courier nuked both in the Divide? Hot take, the Divide is extremely lazily written, and it's just one dude talking the whole entire time, and that's it. And what do you gain going through let me sum the plot of Lonesome Road. Hey, you did something off camera that you didn't know you did, but the ramifications for it were so wide, it's kind of insane how you didn't know that you did that, but maybe you did know you did that. And the only guy who does know you did that saw you on a list and then let you take a job instead of killing you like he wants to do. Because he said he wants the Mojave to choose your destiny in some way. And then talking to that man who yaps a bunch and is just a doomer, you can win a speech check at the very end. I just lost 4 subs off of saying that too, or viewers off of hating on Lonesome Road. I always notice a dip when I hate on Lonesome Road. And then you can win a speech check over where the guy says that he's wrong. So the guy that you religiously listen to and fanaticize over is wrong. The man who's such a doomer that and is a legionary at that. Are you kidding me? I'm not sure who. Elite Riot Armor, though. Bearable. Rangers facts. I suspect there are other NCR holdouts. The way it's... But do you see where I'm coming from with Lonesome Road? How it seems to be very lazy and rushed. And I feel like Ulysses is like the one thing that they thought about. And then we're like, oh, there's too many lines, so let's just keep him. And then you're going to fight him the whole time. And then it's going to be Ulysses trying to do the same thing you did while the whole time he's been ridiculing you for it. Yes. Great character. No. Ulysses is a poorly written character, and I think he's supposed to show... I think Ulysses is supposed to be us on how polarizing we are within the community. But I hate Ulysses. I've tried to understand Ulysses, and there's no understanding him because he's just wrong. And he even says he's wrong. So then what's the point? There's a lot of other people with the same sentiment. There's already spit on my new monitor. Oxhorn being one of them, so call me crazy, call me not. I'm back sleeping in optional Fallout. No, it's dumb. It's very dumb. It doesn't make sense. You walked through with the activation code and it woke up all the nukes and everything went off and you didn't realize it? How fast is the courier? It's the Fallout fans. They're poisoning me. It's Topps Casino. He poisoned my water. Ooh.
Hey, swada, can hit. Boom.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except
What am I doing here?
no sense allowed here.
Do I need to sell anything off? Oh no, I wanted to save in the city. I can't wait to dig into those meatballs tomorrow. My bad, guys. Sorry, guys. No Fallout is canon because Fallout 1 might have let the Master win and he spreads across the wasteland, and not everyone is a super mutant. Honestly, the way the show's going.
You look tired. Need a room?
Yeah. Here's some 10 caps.
You fiend.
Need a room?
Yes, my friend.
All right. Here's your room.
I should honestly just buy a freaking house. Wasn't my question really? Let me go reread it. I may have gotten distracted. What if the courier nuked both in the Divide? Haven't anyone talk about that? I think it's possible, especially with all the damn nukes that they have there. I'm sorry that I just went off on a Lonesome Road tangent. It could be possible. And that could contribute to the fall of the NCR. Who knows? 2 places nuked at the same time? Or around the same time? Yeah, 2 nukes and a cane, not the best DLC. I'm back sleeping in optional Fallout. Bearable. Sorry, guys. And not everyone is a super mutant. But I agree with you on the plot. I was getting more at the NCR and the Legion being gone in the show. Yes. Sorry that I've just always try and... I don't like how religiously people like it for how... It's like the people who like Ulysses the most are the people that hate on the game the most. And it's like, oh. Isn't that kind of showing you something? But yes, I agree with you. That could potentially hint at why. But who knows? Maybe we'll see more come of it in this episode. Why show us the Legion that early on and waste that much time with the Legion for them to never show up again? Is my big question. Like, at least with the NCR, they aren't paying any attention to it, and so that makes sense. But, like, why give us so much? We have gotten arguably so much more of the Legion, and in terms of what they've shown us and where they're at, than the NCR, which is kind of wild. Don't you think so? Am I crazy for that? I don't know. I suspect that there are any other, but the way it's structured, they don't know about the other holdouts, and they think that they're the only ones out there. You never answered this. Yes. I potentially, especially with something as big as that happening, you can easily write in how, like, also, imagine learning that your capital was just nuked and what that would make you as a soldier feel, especially in the predicament that they're in. Bro, I'd abandon, I'd run. So I bet there was mass people, what's the word? Deserting and such. On top of that, so I bet there's a bunch of chain of command falling through. It'd be a total poop show logistically, and it's already, they're already like barely held together as it is shown in Fallout New Vegas, and I have a feeling that it's just pretty hard to get contact. But and then on top of that, you have to factor in, what if the Legion did attack the Camp McCarran in the midst of all of that, and then boom, there's all of that. So I think it's a full possibility that they, that there are other ones or that are connected, and they don't know that the ones that we keep coming across are there. Yeah, the way those holdouts were acting was weird to me. What's wild is in the first two games, nukes were super taboo, so it's wild that they're used so often now in the later entries. I agree with you. Who knew that there were so many just chilling around everywhere? Think 911.
Today's Halloween, but do we get treats? No, it's all tricks all day.
That is true. You do have a fair point there, Wayward Ranger. The NCR has a huge radio network. But what happens when your own military and backbone stop caring, and the people that you preside under would rather have you gone so they don't have to pay taxes? Because to them, there's always someone new taking over in the wasteland. I wish Mayor McDonough went up there for his speech. Yes, you do have a good point, though. Think 911. Do we know anything of North California? I'm not sure. Like, that they've shown us in the show? I don't think so. The answer has some Zion Valley is much better DLC than the Yap Fest with Ulysses. Joshua Graham has much better writing, and it looks better. Yes, I also like the conflict that you find yourself among. It pushes that how, like, war never changes and people are always going to be fighting, even if they're these little tribes. Except I've seen certain people poop on the way that, Oh, hello, Kitty! Oh, happy Halloween! Is it actually Halloween? Is there any, where can I check the date? Happy Halloween, everybody! It's only, oh my lord, it's only 200 and... $20.77. It's only 210 years away from the last Halloween we did. Zion Valley is a much... Oh. Why do the NCR holdouts have a bunch of guns that they just give? Yeah. What the heck? Here's some guns, my friends. Thanks for barely helping us. And realistically, the ghoul would have probably just, you know, ratted us out. So, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows at the end of the day? I think the sole survivor is going to show up in T-60 power armor in the BO Civil War. No face.
Head on inside.
Potentially. But I think the Civil War is, like, probably over. Realistically.
Keep moving, Scatter.
Lol, some years. What is up, RM Collie 5? I don't think I officially said hi to you. Thank you for joining us today. Not there. What, am I gonna get marked going through here? I'm pretty sure. Someone has a mini nuke over there, and Brother Mike is not sticking around to find out who. Those mannequins, dude. The Legion's still alive from what the trailer shows, so the ghoul gave up the location of the last New Vegas service, you know, and bombed the Legion. He betrayed both sides, unless he told them the wrong place. But why would they believe him? And why'd they just let him walk up into camp like that without, like, shackling him or anything? He could have whipped out a gun and shot Kaisar in the head. Alright, I'm going to take on Swan. I'm just kidding. If they respawn, I'm going to crash out. Also, I want to find where that... I'm going down in the sewers through the way we came up, so hopefully it's over here. It is. Is that what Mr. House says? The holdouts probably move around a lot. Don't tell you that, but it's probably why Caesar has not found them, because they apparently have a very robust intelligent network in Vegas. Yeah. Are they even close to Vegas? Everything's so, like, weirdly laid out. It's like, oh, wow, you guys took us to New Vegas, and we went there in one episode. At the end of one episode, and we had an episode in Freeside, and we were in the ship for about 5 minutes, and everything's messed up. And then when you go in Freeside, you don't see a single Tops, Gamora, or Ultralux person at all. You just see people in generic bellhop uniforms, and then in the Lucky 38, what are they called? Showgirls or whatever with the fluffy hats? Like, did I kill the dudes outside here? Okay. Let's see what we have. Oh, the bed strat. We almost messed up big time. We have to go to that bed over here. We killed most of the guys that have to do with it, so I believe we should be fine. Oh, where was the bed right there? Oh no. Potentially, that'd be a lot to go over. A lot to do in a short amount of time. But, you know, it could be done. There's a whole lot of possibilities.
What the?
Oh!
Hey.
That scared the bejesus out of me. Is there any puddles down here I can drink from? Are there any are there anything down here I can drink from? Ooh, cement. It does not look sealed. You should make a Father Elijah lore breakdown video. I would love to. I love him. I love what he did, what his plans were with Helios 1. I also love that handmade Helios 1 thing.
So loud. Hello? That you, Skinny? Darla? Hey! Ah, trying to give me the slip? Ah! I'm broken! Ah!
Come out here with the bat. Do it, buddy. For real, come out here with the bat.
Making me jumpy.
Yeah, a rat made that noise, buddy. He's totally right on the other side of this. This may be the... Oh yeah, the shop owner's body. But did we, but we got to see the fatty inside the pawn shop who was posing as on the killer. You should make a oh, I think the Commonwealth is going to, oh. You should make a General Barnacki lore video. I like how the shop owner, oh. Like Caesar Salad said, the fall of the NCR was pretty much set in stone, but he failed to look inward and didn't realize his own legion was prepared to collapse without him. Caesar Salad. General... Who's that? the date of the... Oh, just a comment. Thank you all 37 of you joining me today.
Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Or they died loving each other. Quit digging in his butt, twin. Okay, perfect. This is like the best progress we've made so far, but it's this room. It's this room that is genuinely can get you just... There's just so many dudes.
Let's see those moves, tough guy. Leaving so soon.
Thought there was way more dudes coming than that. Jeez, this was way better using this thing. What the heck? Oh! Haha, the hugs. What is up, PVT? Private John? Is that what you're... hopefully I'm not butchering that. I love when I turn to the left, right too much in Kellogg's house and... Okay, where's the remainder of these fellas at? Where are they? Who was here when I first tried this and it was rough and I kept just running in over and over again and you give me a laser pistol? Maybe I've been wrong about the laser weapons this whole time. They're just in that room now? Where's he at? Where are you? Oh, shoot. I don't care if I'm dying of frickin' thirst. I'll find a frickin' water fountain somewhere. Come up to me, boy. Come up here, man. I love it when... If it doesn't crash, it's not a Fallout game. That's right. And if we crash before I can save, I'll crash out. Ooh, that could have been the end for me. Oh, I did not know that. I guess the only time I've ever really tried to use them were like endgame, when I didn't have anything. All right. So is there no one else on this bottom level? Okay, now is there any guys down here? How'd they find out about this? Was this supposed to be like an elevator? I've never understood this part. Oh my gosh, guys, did we actually just somehow make it? All we have to do is find a water fountain. My hand is sweating. That was stressing me out. Steel PS2 and Fallout 4 low level enemies. I hate it when I'm getting shot at and the only thing I can think of is, oh god, thirsty. Laser weapons do more damage. I'm gonna be real, I don't think 4 had ever crashed in my Xbox. Well, actually, I guess it didn't crash in Fallout Shelter 2 before, too. I've crashed in Fallout Shelter. I've had Xbox and now I have PC. I can say for certain all games have crashed in both consoles at least once for me. Yes, sir. All we're waiting for is to get to that part where there's a bed and I will save. But there's no beds in this area of the vault. But what there is water fountains. And I think there's one right over here.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
You're talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
If you look, it's going up slowly but surely, and then if I take... Ooh, I'm not gonna take that. We can suffer with these rads for now. I assume I crashed on Fallout Shelter on PS4 when I played it on there. The most cursed way to play Fallout Shelter. I forgot we have to like fend off these dudes in a second.
Hey, you!
Okay, what's up, you dirty clanker?
Before they realize...
Hell yeah.
Epic. Oh, a robot? What are you doing here?
Knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb? An old private eye.
It's complicated.
I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be or how long they've been gone.
Well, I've done jobs
You're playing
with less.
HC? Hardcore,
Nice
yes.
and simple never makes it onto the menu in my world. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped.
Hoi
Skinny
4?
Malone's new
I'm
flame.
terrible at it. I bet Mike is good at it. What is Hoi
Anyway,
4?
you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Does that mean I get 5% bonus damage every time I shoot someone? Or is that if I get bonus damage? Bro's got puke all over him. That's actually something I'm gonna need.
Malone's crew here used to be small time, muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. So they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout. Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
Do not come back in here, Nick. Sorry, I just want... this is my least favorite mission in Fallout 4. And it's just tedious to me. But I feel like I am always too hard on it. Because then I'm like, oh, I'm already done. But in hardcore, it sucks. Because usually there's an area... but
the key.
Come on, man. Okay. I'm gonna try the Old World Blues mod. Hearts of Iron 4. It's a RTS. You'd love it if you're into depth strategy games. Ooh, I may need to check that out. I don't think I've heard of it.
There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Oh! Absolutely locked in. Also, for wearing a tie and a button-up shirt and a lab coat, this is honestly not uncomfortable at all. Oh, Bro's getting absolutely clobbered. Much less it's a Monday night.
Who built this damn vault? Fitness and
Which I wish I could have gone on earlier, but I'm happy. I'm kind of happy I didn't, and I had more time for this one. Boy, do not hide behind me, brother.
Guess I should stop putting off that. I hope you were smarter than this. Yeah, that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Also, can you hear me clicking my keys? Like when I'm not like spamming them, like.
Don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door.
In my opinion, my least favorite part about Fallout 4 is Dima's. Oh my gosh, Dima's memory and then Kellogg's, just because it kind of takes too long. And after you've seen it like 4 times, you're like, all right, I get it. Dima's memory though is horrible. They should have added a skip to that because it's horrible. One bug will glitch out. It gives me the most weird like backrooms vibe. I don't know how to describe it. What's up, Simba Gaming? Sorry, I was just locking in hardcore. I should have saved again after we killed those guys, but it's okay. Is the melee combat? Fallout New Vegas has good melee, but Fallout 4 perfects it. I agree. What's up, my friend? Thank you for joining us today, Simba Gaming 5. We've gotten the most people on the stream than any others. I know, we maxed it like, I think our max is 49. We almost hit 50. I can't hear the keys. Perfect. I like the long streams. Perfect. This coming weekend, I'll be able to do some long streams. Yeah, the memory done after you've done it a few times is okay, and it just makes me sad that they didn't go through with the Kellogg infiltrating Nick Valentine's mind plot, because I think that would have been a very cool
What are you doing?
oh wait, side plot. One sec. Brother Mike needs to go empty his fluids. Oh, I need to shut my window actually. 1 second.
Oh, it's a little bit cold out today.
Just shutting the door, puppies. I'll take you out in probably 20-30 minutes or so. Hi, I love you. I love both of you. Oh, you're just some sweet babies. All right. I just wanted to skip Demi's and Kellogg's memories. Real.
Shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
That's just to get an increased charisma.
Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to daddy.
Oh, frisky puppies.
Settle alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of
Yikes.
the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us
Oh
down.
my
now that I
goodness.
finally
All
got a
right.
good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him. But then you had to get all sentimental.
Rio, how do you get this XP stuff?
Darla,
Brother,
I'm handling this.
Mike, it's 6:15 a.m. I'm going to sleep, haha. Have to get up at 9. Alright, my friend. You sleep well. You have a wonderful night. Your phone. Better use this vid as white noise to pass out. Convince her to leave.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to.
If this works, I'm gonna secure myself a Fallout baddie at this year.
You try to confuse me. Get him, Skinny.
We should have gave Mama Murphy a bunch of drugs. Okay. Stay right there. It's okay. My dog got worried about me doing that. Okay, we're chilling now. So, we have to pass this speech check. There's no other way.
More stairs?
Rip XD. Oh, sick. You're number 3. But it's 12:15 for me. Same here.
Wait. You're dead.
Doesn't have to be the day you die.
I just wish that they had like another laser weapon that was slim, but also cool. Like, that's why I like the muskets, but they're so impractical. I wish there was like a mod, like a, I don't know, like a belt, a fusion belt mod that you could get where you can go doom, 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 and it turns into a, that'd be sick. And every crank is a shot fired and it's low output, but that'd just be sick. And I know you can spam it, but that isn't the same. IG being number 3 is just a concept anyways. Dead in less than a second. For real, literally had no chance. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. I do not know how I'm gonna get out of here other than possibly just running past them. If that's a possibility. Can I just jet run past them? I drank the alcohol and it did nothing. And I don't have any more anywhere. No, I don't want another thing. There was alcohol in the infant's room. As there always should be. Stop itching like that. We literally just gave you your flea medication. You shouldn't get any fleas down here in the vault either. In Fallout 2, there was something called a pulse rifle. Is that kind of the same from the ones that they... like the pulse ones, and... we're all number 3 compared to Mike. No, you're all number 1 compared to Mike. Because we're all equals. I'm just a dude putting videos of me yapping about Fallout. And there's 34 people in here watching. And do I know why? No. But, am I thankful for it? Yes. I can't wait to go through a loading screen just to get shot at. Cause don't I have to tell her to go, or I'll get killed? I would try and test it out, but I don't. You are too kind, Lord Mike. Thank you, sir.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little.
Did good.
Sorry, I was seeing stuff and I went, I can do this. Tell me that wasn't clutch. It's what he shall be named.
Good night, Prince. Here's to all the old days.
Well, sorry I killed your friend, but
Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well,
Skinny Malone, you're pretty fat, my friend.
the service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
I'll take your hat as well. Who knows who I'll dress up. You can't even tell me that didn't go hard. Peak aura, indeed. You can see in that clip, I look for a second and I go, they're all way too close to each other, and I went. You guys said I was gonna, and that even though I'm not doing the evil, I don't think you can do much of an evil playthrough per se, because there's not karma, which is the big. I don't know why there wasn't a karma system in this. It would have been so cool, just for them to bring all the stuff back that they took out in '76. Like, I don't want to deal with my weapons in '76, and it's barely even a hassle now, but still. I'll probably finish this quest and then get ready to go and kill Kellogg, and then
Anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so
or do I kill
Thanks for
Kellogg?
getting me out.
I'm trying to think
Know where
what.
to find me anyway. Not many people knew where I went.
I'm sorry, I'm just responding to some things. Peak. Luck.
Honestly, I was just there at the
Luck
right time.
be a
Like you
lady
needed help.
tonight.
I appreciate it. But
I loved when they played that.
Samaritan in these parts is liable to end up on the wrong side of a loaded gun. I should know. Now, you mentioned something about a missing
That was
person.
delicious.
No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond.
Hope I don't get murked. Which way does he take back? Oh, that is probably smarter than spitting me out right in front of Hubris. I don't have a reason to... I mean, the only reason I'm gonna do anything with the railroad is to get the deliverer, which I think most people do. Especially because of the survival. There's going to be certain enemies that I just have to get that sneak on, but I don't know. Maybe it won't matter. Maybe I'll do a big power armor tank Gatling gun build. Who knows? I want a statue of me like this. I clipped your amazing skills. Thank you. That Limitless meme. The car's going too fast for him to stop. He's going approximately, and then he crashes into him. That playing over the top. Limitless. Ooh. Now, if there's one thing that I love you could say a little bit more than Fallout, but I don't know if I love anything more than Fallout besides my mama, is I am a huge Xenophile, and if I somehow make it big on YouTube, I'm going to use that to fund some stuff and some comedy shows I want to do. I'm big into comedy. But of course, I would never leave you guys. I would also love to do Fallout, like, very cool Fallout skits and stuff. But who knows? I have big plans for the future, and I hope that all 25 of you in chat are there to see them come to fruition, because I'm not stopping until we've fully taken over the Fallout community. And that's a promise. Get the giddy up horsepower armor with super sledge and wreck everyone. Oh, the kitty! Hello! Are you from the Institute, little kitty? How much is home plate? Because it's... I'm about to... I don't know if I should buy it or not. But I don't really need... I don't know. Thank God. Doing that quest first with Paladin was totally the move. Or with Dance. Why'd I call him Paladin? Hey, shoddy. I don't know why they say you're perfect, because you're arguably...
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense.
Never
Unless
mind.
you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
Ones in chat or twos? Housing permit.
Well, let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. You can do whatever you like.
Tell me more about this house.
The previous owner, and he left behind his old tools.
We're broke. Yeah, I'm tired from lack of sleep from absolutely carrying Valentine through that place. Metro is good, but Fallout is better. Brother Mike is carrying the Fallout community on his back. Without Mr. House level planning. Literally the peakest YouTuber. Thank you very much. Real one. Oh my goodness, it's still Halloween! Happy Halloween, everybody! No, the real question is... Can he be programmed with the same program as Fisto if we can hack into the house database?
What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? What? What are you saying? What? What are you saying? 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 Really? What are you saying?
I played Metro really good like Exodus a lot, but I fall back into Fallout more. Haven't tried Stalker yet. I would like to... I've only played a tiny itsy beansy bit, but I would like to dive deeper into the Metro games, possibly.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh?
Yeah.
The mayor's got it in.
She's getting pretty chummy.
You look tired. Need a room?
Look, I'm not...
All right. Here.
Room 2 is yours.
Eye contact peripheral vision Fallout only. Can you beat Fallout only using peripheral vision? The answer is no, because you're blind in one eye, almost. Without you, there's no Fallout. Oh. Real, I played much of the same peak Fallout 4 right here. Stare down of doom. Hey, I had to make sure you guys were I was just checking, just making sure everything was okay. There's like 20 things that'll take you there. Hey. Jeez. Alright, so I've saved there.
You there.
Ooh.
We need to have a conversation.
Jump scared me there a little bit.
You got my attention.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations.
Ow.
From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
What's the job?
What's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous, and that you'll be paid fairly.
Alright, attention back to you all. Diamond City Drip, for real. Absolutely hate this. I just want to get in some combat armor as soon as I can. I'm a combat armor stan.
By the way,
almost thinking about killing this man and taking his armor.
You'll mostly be working for me,
but
you'll need to talk to my boss first.
Also,
his name is Jack Cabot.
There's also with this game the potentiality of
careful like
the
come down to Beacon Hill. Ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Is the sole survivor potentially immortal after helping Lorenzo? Or yeah, it's Lorenzo. Yeah, after helping Lorenzo. Fought Vegas Stream Wednesday. Trust. Potentially. It really depends on how I feel when I get back from scavenging the wasteland. Some nights I'm good. Some nights I'm pooped. Speaking of, I'm kind of running low on energy, and I need to take these little demons out. So I'm thinking, I don't know, do you guys want me to stream more and just take a 15-minute, or it'd probably be 10 minutes max for, is this guy gonna come up to me now? The biggest poser in the wasteland right here. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. I'm wearing leather armor. Yeah. Man has 3 different lives, one in Boston, one in Vegas, one in Washington. Overseer Mike got some vaults to run too. But what do you guys want me to do? I think I can either end it. End it, keep it.
Whatever you're gonna ask, I don't know anything about it.
Oh, why does it still blare? Music. What video did I need to watch about the reactor? Mr. House planned it all theory, I think. Let me see. That's far better than I thought that would do. Mr. House set up Cooper Howard, I think. Did Mr. House set up Cooper Howard? Mr. House and Cooper finally meet. I think that's the video. No, I think it's Mr. House lore in Fallout Season 2. Actually, no, because it's talking about cold fusion. Yeah, it's did Mr. House set up Cooper Howard. That's the video. Yeah, stream is getting late, so maybe end it. Sounds like everyone needs some sleep. Host is yawning. I'm yawning. Some people are heading to bed. Might catch some Z's. Real. Ooh, even better. Atom Bomb is playing. Yeah, you've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. I think it's good to end. Alright, perfect. We're going to end it right outside of Valentine's Detective Agency. Macy is staring me through the soul right now. Save and quit to menu. We made good progress. We did. We finally got past that. My least favorite part. It's mostly my least favorite part in survival. That's just the one that, well, there's just, it's so close quarters, and if one of them just gets 5 seconds of just open shots on you, you're gone. Or like 2 seconds. Alright, so let's head back to the chung. Oh, you just got chungest. You just got chungest. You just got chungest. Look who just got chungest. So, my lovely Wastelanders, I thank you all so much for watching me here today. If you have any questions you want to throw down, I'm going to try and grow a house stash. It'll come out real bad, so I'm going to just... This will probably be gone soon. I swear at the start of the stream you couldn't see it as much. So were we streaming that long that my stash grew? I'm just messing with you. Peak Nuka stream. Great stream, boss. Ave, true to Mike. Great overseer of the wasteland. Good night, Mike. Ave, true to Mike. Thank you all. If there's any questions or anything, I'll give you 3 minutes. But at 12:40, we'll be ending the stream. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Frank Horgan. We're about to end stream. I'm a bit pooped today. We finally got through that. So what we did today is that we finally got Nick Valentine out. Impact Muty. Add Victorian dwellers. I could only do a house stash. The mid part hardly grows for me. Lol. Hey. Also, I'll bring sweet Macy girl. Of course, 9 people join right when I'm about to end the stream. I'm sorry to all of those. Who knows? No, I won't go live again. So this is Mace. She and I are going to be ending the stream together tonight. And I'm going to take these off because... Mace, why are you being so weird? Okay. Okay, there you go. So this is Mace. Macy says thank you all. And me and Macy today will be reading out the top fans. So, I want to thank, personally, my top 3 fans. Swiftic1408. I thank you so very much, sir or madam. I do have a 2% girl viewership, so they're out there somewhere, guys. Admittedly Tired. Thank you so much. And Damien. Thank you so much. It won't show me the rest of your thing. Okay, Macy's getting a little mad at me. I also... Okay, Macy wants to go away. Okay, so... Thank you to the rest of my fans, including NYMZ. Macy, wait. Wait. Damien Surfer, Before AI, GGW2SU, Swahili, Galaxy, Nomadic Myth, Vault Boy Official, Krista Mundane, Private John, RM Connolly 5, Iceman For Real, Balaklov Gaming, Mr. Joe, ND0101, The Blindfolded Bird, Kermit Frog, Burnman3374, Genseg21, Wayward Ranger, Jackslaw 2.0, Stormbringer 7774, Jacob C, Asus2D, Brother Mark 5417, Perp Gang 1017, Kirk with AK-47. Oh! Kirk with AK-47, no. X Jane Doe 101. Tremgram. Tregram. Thank you to all 32 of you that it displayed. I had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you, ladies. You're the only thing that making this not a sausage fest. God bless the Enclave. Cheers for 2% girls. Great end to an awesome stream. True to Mike. Adorable. Thank you all. Good night, y'all. Oh, what's up, Private John? I didn't know you were still here. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Yeah, I'm trying to think when I'll be live again. I'll definitely be live again on, this Saturday, Sunday, and then the following Monday, Tuesday nights, I will 100% be live. But who knows? We may have a secret live stream in the middle of the day after I get done with the video. If I have time, I may go live. So keep an eye out. Sometimes I post on the community board thing, like in the posts when I'm going live. So yeah, thank you all so very much for joining me today. I really appreciate it, especially all your kind words and such, and I love talking with you about Fallout, so thank you very, very much. And as requested by Genos AU, like always, we will end this stream with Cool Mike. Wait. Bye everyone. Thank you for letting me know the Fallout community. I feel comfortable. Thank you so much. That means far more than you'll ever know, that this is a safe space for you to be in Fallout. That's what I'm trying to make here. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Let's see what the subscriber count is before I head out. If you guys know anything, I'm horrible at ending stream and saying bye. 7:17, heck yeah. It's because I didn't put out many shorts today or much. Today was a bit of a lazier day for me, but it's alright. Hopefully the stream will get views. It usually does. Even after I post. But no more yapping from me. Thank you all so much for spending your night here with me today. And with all that being said, you are loved, you are cared for, and you stay safe out there, Wastelanders. Thank you all so much for joining me today. And yes, thank you all so much. And I hope you find your legs, Frank Horgan. And yes, thank you all, love you all. Farewell. Do good, be good. Go Bills. Alright, I'll see you guys.